Hmm. Oh.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Error.
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a higher price?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Him. Good evening, my dudes. Welcome to another episode. Here we have Mavuika on her bike. We're in Sumeru for some reason. I forgot why we're here. I think it was because my commissions 2 days ago were here. That's why we're here. And today, our agenda today, we need to get to... I need to begin Citlali's quest before I forget it. Right here. Yeah, I wanted to start it. Let me. Fine. We'll just have to go there manually. Ah, there it is. Okay. Let's begin with Citlali's quest first. But yeah, while we're waiting for audiences to appear, I'll just fight some weekly bosses first. Let's fight the one over here. This one. We'll fight them first. Alright. Adjusting my mic. Alright, this should be better. Better positioning. There we go. Yeah, I think we're good with this team setup. It's as good as it gets. Just need to give I need to give Mavuika the Waltz Gravestone again because I used another character. I think someone borrowed the I think Navia borrowed the borrowed the gravestone. Okay, let's begin with
This world will be reduced to
Let the world collide! Swallowed, each papa, get him! Light of the blazing sun!
400k so easily.
A prelude to Natlan's future.
Fulfill our pact!
Uh-oh.
Take me!
Oh, you're supposed to run away from that.
in the future you foresaw. Had you even left a trace?
Wait. I have to heal her manually. I don't want another incident happening here, so got damaged there.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engine!
We're doing reverse vaporize here thanks to Farina. I forgot I had a healer.
Foil! Show no mercy!
Breath from the sky! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
There we go, the hard part.
Letting grave names echo!
Full throttle! Incinerate!
Right, are we safe? Oh, we are.
Suffer the wrath of Eve! Let my name echo in song!
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Come, join me in the eternal night!
Almost dead. Okay, one last hurrah, I guess.
Time to buckle down.
Release you from your suffering!
Oh, it was already dead. It just needed to finish the final attack, I guess. Just like Ashdaha. Anyways, that boss is done. Still no people. So let's wait a little bit longer for the other people to join in. Oh, cool, I can level up Mavuika one more time. I mean her talent. I can put her E skill to level 9. Then next week it'll be fully crowned for her. Alright, I get it. Just one new boss, right? The crab? Yeah. I'll deal with that later. So right now I need to deal with Citlali. Oh yeah, Citlali's not even in the second in the second act, I think. So her story only shows up in the last one.
Let's ride.
Hey, that was a long fall. Still alive though. I have to scan this one, right? Yeah, I'm changing to a different party for this one.
Let's
All
hope
right,
you'll pull up a
let's
good
finish
fight.
this fast.
Oh, I forgot to bring out I still have no idea how Traveler's skills work. And he's still running my Sumeru setup. Oh, there's a chest here. Nice. For now.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
I'll just end well with an Ectomisaur. I don't want to use Citlali on this one. Oh, green fruit wrap. There's a recipe there. That's cool. Alright, where's the Ectomisaur indwelling? I need to indwell with an Ectomisaur. Oh yeah, I forgot to invite a friend. She might be interested in watching along. Hang on. Now, what are you supposed to be? Monitus? Maybe there's an Ectomisaur here somewhere. There is a challenge though. Oh, the Ectomisaur's there. I'll indwell it first. I'll come back here later. Have I finished this one? No. I'll use Citlali for this one later. Ah, okay, I get it. The hues. I'm gonna have to paint, aren't I? Hopefully, not too much. It's gonna make my yeah, it's gonna make the Ectomisaur drown. God damn it! Saw it coming. Good thing Beido's here. She can swim really fast. Well, not fast, but she's very efficient. She has more stamina to swim compared to other characters. A perfect fit for that specific situation. Oh really? There's more? Do I have to reposition these guys? Am I supposed to reorder? So have color, go without. Deep words. Oh, there's more.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Hey, you know what?
Here comes the dust storm. Here comes the dust storm.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't parry cryo attacks when I'm wet, cause when cryo attacks deal damage to me when I'm wet, I become frozen, cause ice and water is equals to freezing.
You're mine. Here comes.
Yeah. Just die peacefully, scum. That should be the last ones, right? Or is there more? Too many unskippable cutscenes just for a bunch of chests.
No time to lose.
Is it done? Oh man, there's more.
No time to lose.
It's a speed boost for the Night Wind, the Ectomosaur. Oh wait, it's down below. Down at the shrine thing. Maybe I can use that to teleport. Whatever that is. So I remember using one of those to teleport somewhere. Maybe I can use that. Oh, so if I do the challenge, I'll earn that one, right? Alright, let's begin. Actually, I like her outfit. Just the hair fits the... Well, it doesn't fit the aesthetic of an Atlanese, but yeah, she looks nice. Oh, great! Why you make the controls so weird, man?
Rise like smoke.
Yeah. Why do I have to go diagonally? That's annoying. And I got the ah. Okay, this challenge is not fun at all. Makes you move diagonally. Alright, we're not gonna use Citlali. I'm gonna use the Ectomosaur. I think human characters just makes you go diagonally. Okay, the Ectomosaur also kinda jumps faster. Okay, Note to self, do not do this challenge as a Citlali. She will cling to those walls. Okay, it's a little bit better to use the Ectomisaur for this one. Come on, jump higher, you little... Okay, we have one audience. Hello there. That was the easy one? Oh god. Ah, great. Finally, we can get out of here. Wind current jump scare. Yay, double S. For some reason, I only got an S on another one. For missing one coin. I missed so many coins on this one.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Let's see, how long do I have to wait to open the rest of the chests? Ah.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Full throttle!
All right.
Thank God for the Natlanese, right? They can move really quickly. They can traverse the complicated terrain of Natlan. Like so. Carrot. Yeah, let's get this and actually begin the quest of Citlali. What else are we missing on this area? Maybe there's more deeper within. Capybaras? Do you guys know where I can find the rest of the Monitous? Wait, I forgot. She has the special elemental sight. Maybe she can find what's wrong here. Oh, the painting. Wait, no. I already interacted with that painting, so... What else are we missing? Okay, so what are we missing?
Take me up!
Let's ride. Rev the engines.
Please, so quick. Alright, let's just teleport downstairs. Legendary colors.
Let's ride.
Ah, Toltec.
take it you're the ones appointed by Elder Talapo?
Yes.
Yep. And you are...
Elder Talapo is the big ectomisaur downstairs. The place where we came from.
Call me Toltec. The
Chief.
chief asked me to be your guide for the day. His messengers already filled me in on the situation. So just follow me.
Alright. Legendary color. And I guess for the next part, Citlali will show up. Salak Vale. Let's see if we can fly our way there. Wow. Kinda. But then our stamina can only take us so far.
So the dye is somewhere in this cave, huh?
Hey, we were looking for a dye for something.
This is as far as I can take you. Only the appointed ones may proceed from here.
We're the appointed ones?
Why's that?
Kind of a long story. Apparently, there's a certain fruit that grows in this cave, the juice of which can be processed to make an excellent dye.
So it's not a... what do you call it? The fruit used by the Scions that explodes into fire. So this one can be turned into dye.
Many years ago, our ancestors set out to make a series of ambitious works of graffiti art. They selected this cave to make them in, presumably due to the availability of the dye. However,
Oh wait, I forgot to
they
change
didn't want
outfits.
anyone to see their work before it was completed, and so they sealed off the entrance to control access.
There we go. Now we're Aether. We're wearing Aether's outfit.
To bypass the seal, you have to have mastered the art of color perception, or something like that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right.
The strange thing is, our ancestors never since it was sealed off, the only person who's been inside is the great shaman, Huitzilin. And that was 300 years ago.
Great Shaman Huitzilin.
According to her, the artwork tells the story of a hero by the name of Kuntur.
Contour. Contour.
I digress. Sorry, I'm a bit...
So you're saying you don't want to come with us?
Yeah?
I'll pass. I tried to get in once, but the seal blocked my way. I tried getting my Iktomisaur to clear it with its powers, but even that didn't work.
Oh.
I guess it's supposed to be a test left there by our ancestors. If you don't pass the test, you're not worthy of viewing their works of art.
Oh, that's sad. A piece of artwork no one can see.
Don't worry about me, though. I wouldn't be joining you this time even if I was able to get in. Unlike our chief, I don't have the guts to challenge our traditions.
Yeah.
This task is specifically appointed to someone by the Iktomisaur Elder. Who knows what bad things might happen if I got involved?
Fair enough. All right, we'll try not to take too long.
Thanks for bringing us here, Mr. Guide. Oh, I fell. I took fall damage. Mavuika's gonna die.
Strike a pose.
Well, not in the same way she was destined to in the previous one. In the Archon Quest, I mean. Speaking of, all of these characters in my party, I haven't actually finished any of their story quests. But now we're doing Citlali's at the moment. We're starting with her.
Let's ride.
Oh, I have to indwell. Or can I just use Citlali?
Looks like there's no way past. Maybe try the same thing as before?
Did we use the elemental sight? Yeah? Oh, there it is.
Hey, it worked! Let's head in and take a look.
Oh, viewpoint.
This should be the place. That fruit Toltec mentioned should be the one on the wall, right?
Oh. It's a giant blue chili pepper.
Now the only question is, which ones do we pick? Well, go ahead, try it.
The special ability. Maybe the scanning will help. Where's the viewpoint? Forg. Why does it sound like that? That's creepy. Hey.
Let's ride.
I hear. Oh, the thing is behind the wall. The pyroculus that I'm hearing right now. Oh, okay. I think I know what we must do.
Light it up. Fulfill our pact.
Easy.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Incoming.
You saw something, right? Whatever it was, grab it.
Mm-hmm. You just have to paint the thing blue, right? Extract blue. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to interact with. Extract blue. Use my skills to paint this one blue. Oh, that worked. Yellow is that one, and the red is... Okay, I get it now. Do I have to shoot it from here? Oh, I can. In case I can't. Okay, not high enough. Crap.
Rise like smoke.
Too high. Oh, I missed by a hair. Oh wait, no, I got it. Where's the yellow bastard? Oh, it was there.
Return to the skies. These guys' ancestors made some real works of art here. But based on what we've seen so far, it seems like there should be more to the story.
And I hope we get to find out more once we get inside.
Do you think maybe there's more artwork further inside? Seems
Of course there is, because they said all the greatest artists from the Night Wind are made arts here that no one can see because it's locked.
Oh, no need. Paimon was just thinking aloud. Toltek's waiting for us. Let's
Oh,
head
yeah,
over to meet him.
Oh, we have to go back outside. Ah, we'll take the treasure before we go back.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later. Show no mercy!
Burn it down! Let's rock!
Okay, let's do the special elemental site. No, there was something I need to pick up here. Oh, there's more stuff up there.
Incoming!
Yeah. Let's rock!
No, get down here. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. Monitou, two Monitous. Monsters to fight? Yeah, looks like we do need to talk to Toltec again. Oh, there was another one here.
Fulfill our pact!
Okay, I really need to read up on how to trigger this one. Citlali. Yeah, I still don't understand.
Show no mercy!
Rise with the sun!
Something. Night soul points. Okay, wait. I'm kinda worried about a friend. I just realized I haven't heard from them in a while. Okay, they're still alright. They sent something in the group chat earlier. Okay, I was worried for a second there. Okay, friends alright. They're sending memes on the group chat, so my paranoia just got the better of me. I was kinda worried that they were in trouble or they were sick or worse. But yeah, thank God they're alright. They're I just haven't talked to them in a while. But we are sending memes to each other, so that's how we know. That's how we know each other is. That's how we know the other person is alright, alive and well. So he's alive and well, sending memes. He's alright. Hey, Toltec.
We're back, and we found the ingredients for the dye.
Sounds like you made it through the seal then. It's getting late.
You're the boss here. I mean, you're the guide here. Oh, I have to return to the tribe. Daddy, don't you know? Daddy, don't you know? Daddy, don't you know that you are cool as fuck on the inside? You're just going through an awkward phase from 12 to 29. Daddy, don't you know? Oh man, that song is stuck in my head. I actually relate to that in a really related a lot to it. Oh, I'm supposed to teleport here. Do I have to talk to Biram? Oh, I have to talk to Biram. That's nice. The tallest, the tallest person in Genshin. Like he's really tall.
Toltec has updated me on your progress. Well done. I appreciate your efforts.
Sure thing. Here's the stuff for the dye.
Imagine if we didn't actually have the dye. We dropped it too early and such.
I see. Yes. This is certainly a very different substance from typical dyes. Okay, now let's try our hand at making some samples. The fabric is ready for testing.
Got it.
Please come with me.
Whoops. Chamber of Weaving. Oh, we have to go back to the weaving station. Okay. The weaving station. Oh god, I'm hungry again. After this stream, I definitely need to munch on something.
Take a look at this. It's a woven scroll made by one of our ancestors. This is the kind of thing we're trying to make.
Ooh.
Oh, I forgot to take screenshots of Paimon doing the progress face.
The person depicted is the legendary shaman, Huitzilin.
Ah,
She lived
Huitzilin.
200 years ago, and was once appointed by the Iktomi Sur Elder, like yourselves. She was especially skilled in the art of color manipulation, and of course completed her task with flying colors.
Haha, pun intended. Is it? Hang on, I have a lot of stuff to get out of the way.
This scroll is a record of her deeds, and was most likely the work of her own hand. The quality is simply breathtaking, even compared to other scrolls of this variety.
Uh-huh.
Sadly, since she passed away, all of our Ictomisaur Elders' subsequent appointees have had to rely on the gift from the spirits to complete their work.
But now you're about to revive an older tradition?
That's a good way of putting it. My only quibble with your phrasing would be, it's not just me, but us.
Who is us? Like the entire tribe, including the elder? Is it? Is it that way?
Now Paimon's getting excited.
Should be.
Bring out the samples.
Test dying.
Now, as I mentioned, the dyeing process is a little complicated, but I am confident you will manage. Just make sure to follow my instructions carefully.
Will do. Let's get started.
The pattern has already been sketched out on the sample, so you just need to dye each block with the correct color. But you'll need to wait for the dye to fully soak in between each step to make sure the colors don't run.
Oh, yeah. This is one of the mediums that I barely have any experience in, which is painting on fabric. Which is a different thing, because you have to manipulate the wetness of the pigments you're putting it on. Tie-dyeing and such also.
Ha ha ha! Good! The dye has taken to the fabric, and the pattern is crisp and clear. Next, apply all the remaining dye, and we should see that elusive signature color emerge.
Okay, final step.
Apply the remaining dye.
Did it work? Paimon doesn't see it.
Maybe when it dries out, it will appear different?
Oh, that color isn't showing up. Oh, the dyeing has failed.
Did I mess up somehow?
No, your technique was flawless. You did everything exactly as instructed. It would have made no difference if I'd done it myself.
Uh-huh.
What went wrong?
It could be the weaving technique, or maybe the dye has to be applied in a different way. Oh, whatever the case, it looks like I have failed to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Sorry, Paimon wishes we could do more to help.
I am the one who should be apologizing. I made you do so much work, and it was for nothing.
No, don't say that.
I will, of course, honor my commitment to compensate you for your trouble, but I do hope you won't give up on this task.
Don't worry, we're not quitters.
Spitters or
I
quitters.
have a question though. This whole process of recording his... You said yourself you're all about change and reform. Well, this seems like a pretty good place to start, don't you think? Writing things down would be easier for everyone and your records would be more detailed.
Uh-huh.
I think you perhaps misunderstood my philosophy, but that's okay. I can answer your question, but there's somewhere I need to show you first.
To explain it better?
Oh, sure.
I guess this explanation calls for a more thorough demonstration, right? Dun, 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 dun. Let's look at it. So this is Huitzlin. Wait, what's the tribe called again? Mictlan. Huitzlan? Her name is Huitzlan. Her affiliation was Huitzlan? Wait, is Mavuika Huitzlan or something? She does look like this person. Right? And she's from Huitzlan. Or, wait. What is the affiliation of Kinich? I might just be mixing up things here. Okay, so Huitzlan is Science of the Canopy. And her name is Huitzlin, right? It's just a name, it just conflict. It just sounded the same. Can I scan it? I cannot.
Rise like smoke.
Where there's smoke, there is weed. Every day. Smoke weed every day. Where is it? All the way up there? What's he doing there? The chief is... Oh, at the highest point, is it?
Cool. Look at this view. What do you think?
I've seen better, but alright. Hang on, I'm looking at something my friend sent me.
It's gorgeous!
Now, try looking a little further.
Whoa, that graffiti!
Wait, where are we? I thought we were supposed to be up there. How can we see this?
In all the years since the founding of our tribe, those colors have been with us every step of the way.
Mm-hmm. Hang on.
It is true that I seek to bring new life to this ancient tribe through change and reform. But I also understand there are certain foundational things that we cannot afford to throw away.
Yep.
The foremost of these is the way we record our history.
You use the colors?
Oh, that makes sense.
Since the very beginnings, our tribe has always sought to bring color to history. And I have a deep sense that this is one part of our heritage that we should not give up.
Oh, he doesn't compromise on this one. He wants to keep this specific tradition because it's one of the most important ones.
So, whatever it takes, I must find a way for us to continue producing our traditional woven scrolls.
You're
Keep to
completely right.
tradition.
I'm sorry for what she said earlier. It was out of line.
It's quite all right. I'm just grateful you're able to understand where I'm coming from.
We're committed to helping you solve this.
Then let us hope that when we next meet, we succeed in reviving this tradition.
Ah, so that's how Act 2 ends, and Act 3 begins, and Citlali will be helping us, right? This time Citlali's gonna be involved. I need to go back downstairs, right? Or... Also Child. Where was Child in all of this? He seems to appear everywhere, except here. Bitchin? Bitsin? Oh, that's what we call the thing we put on our food to make it taste better. Bitsin. Is this gonna be an actual platformer? Because if so, I'm gonna bring out Citlali again.
I'm never late.
Here we go. Maybe this will help us explore. Yeah, it's gonna make us explore the.
Take me up.
Oh, god damn it. Now there's gonna be coins during the cutscene.
That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're up to. Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement?
Well, considering what the captain did for Natlan, maybe they've been given a bit more leeway.
Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's heroes.
Yeah.
Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus. Something seems off seeing them here. Let's go check it out.
Here we go. The truth of the Battle of Seven Colors. Oh, interesting. 7 colors, 7 elements. Alright, screw you guys. I'll continue the challenge first.
Take me up.
Okay, that's a lot of coins. Oh. Ouch. Oh, god damn it.
Return to the skies.
Oh, this is a way for us to get to the finish line. Nice. I still managed to get a double S rank despite the cutscene. Cool runnings.
Where have you been hiding?
Nice. We got something out of it. Put Bennett back. I need my Pyro Archon back.
You want me on your team?
Oops. Wrong way. Oh, it looks like the guy we talked to, right? Back in Napland.
What are you guys doing here?
Following orders. If you have a problem, take it up with our employer.
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense.
Oh, a Fontanian.
My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I
Oh,
was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's rep-
So that's
Fatui.
Then you must be from Fontaine?
Yeah,
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service.
Montluçon.
I work in the publication business. And you two...
Oh, you know us?
A
Yeah.
golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake.
At first I kind of found it weird that the reds don't fit the traveler well, but well, now it kinda does. From the zoom-ins, it kind of looked off, but now I see half of his body. Kind of looks nice.
Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, Traveler.
Yes.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden.
So, you chased...
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
And if the pay is good, something tells me we can escape this one. And if the pay is good...
Alright.
You know the great shaman Citlali, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked?
With her personality, pretty slim.
Yeah, Citlali really doesn't like dealing with strangers.
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would be the golden-haired traveler.
Oh,
If
of
you
course.
manage it, I'll even double your pay.
Why do you need her help?
Oh yeah, we should definitely get to the bottom of that first.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alia, if you could.
Alia?
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah.
Alia. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine
It's
Research
obvious from the uniform.
Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team. Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Citlali?
Oh yeah, we were studying that one earlier. She's the one that worked with colors.
Yes. According to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that particular technique.
Kinda sounds like Wolfie. He must have the same voice actor as Wolfie. From the theater Mechanicus. No, the theater thing, I forgot what it's called. The new Endgame. Are you asking us because Citlali knows about her? Because she's lived longer?
Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of Seven Colors.
Yeah?
According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion. Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color Citlali created on the battlefield.
Uh-huh.
The color was extraordinary.
A color that we can't see?
While also seeming to possess physical form. Legend has it that Citlali used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield.
Oh, an illusion.
And trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
A tactical advantage.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time. That story is the reason I came to Natlan. When I heard this story for the first time, historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed. Even within the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be a myth. If that were the case, the story would not be fit for publication.
But if you're just including it in a story collection, why does it matter if it never happened?
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History. Naturally, I needed to be factual.
And Citlali has all of the facts.
That's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events, so I wanted to consult their records.
And unfortunately, they record their history in a weird way, a non-traditional way. But using colors, and you need to learn about the syntax from them also. Their history records are encrypted through colors.
But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application after application, and all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history.
Oh, they actually gave it to you, you just can't read it. You can actually...
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to... Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information.
We've been over this, Alier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
No. You don't understand. They actually gave you the information, you just can't read it. Those woven scrolls, that's what I meant earlier. They record their history through those woven scrolls. Unfortunately, they're in a language only they can understand, so you have to spend time with the tribe to learn how to read it.
Citlali, you mean?
Exactly. You're well aware. If she agrees to be my consultant,
Oh, that's what you want.
so what do you say?
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you.
We actually should go ask her, Paimon. We still have a duty to fulfill after all.
Oh, right. The duty that... Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead us in the right direction. All right, we'll help you convince Citlali. Just let us do the talking, okay?
Of course.
Here we go. Citlali's home. It's far away from here. Oh, she lives that way. Just like Auroran lives somewhere else also. I don't think I've ever been to this side of the Night Winds. Am I supposed to recolor that? Oh no, I didn't want to. Oh really? That's a weird hitbox. Okay, I need orange, I think. Oh, I can only extract 2 colors, okay. Oh, it actually worked. Not kinda not because
The merrier. First round's on me.
Oh, she lives here. And this is where the oh, this is where the trailer thing goes. Isn't this the one? Isn't that the one? Okay. The one painted by your friend.
This is where the great shaman lives? A bit far from civilization, isn't it?
For someone like Citlali, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, she's very isolationist.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down.
We're here
no.
for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talking.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hopefully she's not hungover.
Oh yeah, she's a drunkard as well. The only form of entertainment she can partake in. After all the centuries she's lived.
Citlali? Are you there? We need your help with something.
Is she gonna open?
No response. Maybe she's not home.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Eatsley?
Granny Eatsley? Are you home?
What's up? Morbid! Welcome! We are doing Citlali's quest and so far we're on Act 3 and Act 3 is where they're supposed to come in and we're about to meet Citlali again. And I from the biggest fan of Citlali, I heard it's a really good quest. And she's the perfect pair for the traveler. Oh, a package is arriving tomorrow. Hang on, Oh yeah, I'm worried about something because I paid for my insurance 3 days ago, and they still haven't sent me a confirmation if they received it. The payment I sent, there's no confirmation yet, nor no receipts yet. Whether they received the payment I sent. Usually it comes after 2 days, but it's been 3 days, so I'm a little bit worried. So tomorrow I will have to reconfirm with Gcash or something. But yeah. For now, let's just worry about the Genshin Quest.
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first.
Oh, we even have a special screen for her. Yeah, they can't animate this one because it's just a mini scene, so they just hand drew it or something. So Citlali is a real hermit, huh?
Traveler!
Oh, I forgot to take a screenshot without the UI for the first one. The door closes abruptly.
Looks like we came at a bad time.
We came at a bad time. She's still hungover.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Well, at least we didn't get turned away.
Yep. Yay, we can enter Citlali's home. That's a good sign. Can we talk to them again?
A great shaman who has lived for hundreds of years. If she agrees to help us...
Alier, as the provider of your research funding, I suggest you focus on our current mission. It's very important to me.
Sorry, maybe if we...
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
And we have two Fatui operatives. They're from Captain's, Capitanos. I wonder what that one is. I'll put that on my Natlan. If it's the Citlali's home music, then I'll put that in my Natlan realm on the teapot.
Huh. So this is where Citlali lives.
She fixed up the room.
I, didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself. Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonists. Also,
of course.
I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
Her expressions are cute. Oh, they animated that thing to roll.
Care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you, you're not still, experiencing the side effects, are you?
No.
It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
Oh, she can read our minds now.
Oh, then
right?
why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my head?
Oh yeah. We didn't say the thing she said earlier. We said something in her head earlier, and then she denied it. As if she heard it.
What?
Oh, she heard me call her a hermit. That bothers her. I thought she was above superficial rules of social etiquette.
I can still hear you, you know.
Oh, look at that. She's pouting. What a klutz.
Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts. It's just a simple spell. I use it on you and now it's on the Fritz. Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Well, thankfully her S sounds are not as ear-piercing as before.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about the history of Natlan.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
Getting eepy.
Oh yeah. Take care of yourself. I was worried a little bit earlier, but then I saw you were sending memes, so that's how I know. That's how I knew you were all right. Alright, take care of yourself, my dude. Have a good rest. And keep sending those memes on the GC.
The pay is really good.
Oh, look at that. This is a rare Paimon expression here. The starry-eyed Paimon with a smile. Okay, that's kind of creepy now. Now that I think about it, it's kind of creepy.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
Reading a visual novel?
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get us anywhere.
What if the request comes from me?
From you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were given a secret duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Oh yeah.
So, you're the appointed ones this time?
Yes.
We were surprised too. After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll like that.
Yeah, thankfully
But
now we do.
with Shadbirum's help, we were able to make some progress.
Good.
We still haven't succeeded, but we learned that the key to weaving the scroll is a special kind of color. The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color. If you help them, you might end up helping us too.
Yeah. Oh wait, I recognize that book. I think Albedo wrote that one. Drew the cover of that one, and Xingqiu wrote it. Is it that one? If I remember correctly. I think I remember that book cover on her desk. Also, screenshot.
She's giving us that face again. Did Paimon not explain things clearly?
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Maybe it is.
Does that mean you won't help us?
I need to think about it.
Then there's still hope.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
Hey, you don't get to make demands here. We're the ones.
You agreed to let us do the talking.
There we go. She's mad. She's gonna beat the crap out of them.
Citlali.
Walks out and you rush after her. Let's see.
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Understood.
Okay, so he's not.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire, so difficult to restrain sometimes.
You're lucky you didn't force Citlali's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
They encouraged her to go outside.
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance?
I
have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision. Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Yeah, tell him.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get... Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was... If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Teyvat will learn the truth.
I don't think this guy was voice directed properly. He's mispronouncing. Well, I guess that's a given for most of the voice direction in the English. But he is very, very not directed properly because he's not pronouncing Teyvat the same way other voice actors are. He's saying Tevat. Because other characters say Tavat. Well, they do mispronounce a lot of things like Tainari and what was the other one? Risley, which is supposed to be Tichnari and Risley.
With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
You'll be helping me fulfill my duty, and it would mean a lot to your tribe.
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help you.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Oh.
At least she agreed to help.
Looks like my friendship with Citlali came in handy after all. I never took her to be the heartless type anyway.
Who are you calling heartless?
Oh yeah, I forgot. She can hear us. She can hear our thoughts. Specifically.
Not a problem. I always planned to work with the Traveler. So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it
Talk at me, why don't you?
I'd like to know too.
Fine. No, no, and no. I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia. You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
Alright. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Your insights are very valuable. Alier, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Then, let's start there. Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get Miss Citlali's help through you.
Sounds good. Yeah. Know your limits. I am the one who's I'm the only one who's allowed to talk to Citlali. Okay, just realized that's a very far away place. Can I harvest you per parts because I already solved the puzzle? Oh, I can. Don't worry guys, he'll respawn tomorrow. He will respawn tomorrow, so don't worry about him dying. He'll be alive tomorrow. Oh, I should have flown first and then tried to kill them. What? Oh, I can't indwell with the Kukusor inside the Masters of the Nightwind village? Is that what went? Is that what happened?
You don't seem super invested in this whole thing, Citlali.
The
Yeah.
Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you alive
Oh,
when it happened?
virus scan.
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
But Molu said the two of you were close friends. The battle was
Close
Why would she?
friends. More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research.
Ah, so you guys were rivals. Okay.
Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing.
Was that hers?
All students from Weezealing School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation, defeating me in battle.
So I guess not many people have graduated from her school.
Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me.
Wait, what?
Of course, none of them ever succeeded. So, after Wheat Ceiling's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough.
Oh, I see.
As my rival, Wheat Ceiling only had one achievement that surpassed my own. And that was the Battle of 7 Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique at her disposal. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter. As if she would give away her one advantage.
Ah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill your duty.
So Citlali is doing all this for me?
Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done.
Great shaman should also be a bit more organized at home.
Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my duty as a shaman.
Oh, why am I thinking blank?
Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of this.
Excuse me, Great Shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Please, Great Shaman.
Okay.
Of course the Battle of 7 Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Wheat Ceiling used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll.
Wheat Ceiling was one of the most powerful shamans of her time. She definitely could have pulled it off.
That's the biggest problem. She had students. Why not pass it down? A technique that powerful? And no shaman since has ever used it?
Her students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique like that, you'd be a fool to show it to just anyone.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Of course it took place. Why would you need to prove it?
Because you need more. You need more than just belief to prove it's real and that it actually happened, you know? It's not that simple. It's easy to fabricate information.
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on...
Okay, so he's traditionalist and this guy's the new age.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better to argue about?
Kids these days.
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection.
Because you can't find the truth because even the people involved in it are arguing whether it happened or not.
Neither side was able to offer anything useful.
Wheat Ceiling was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it on. Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm...
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions.
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you. But, if I go...
Are you not in good terms with the people, downstairs?
Is there a problem?
Most of Wheat Ceiling's students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us any answers.
So, I'm gonna have to do that also?
Yeah, Paimon can see it now.
Run for dear life? It's like Citlali some kind of tyrant. Are we having these thoughts on purpose just to piss her off?
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor.
I'll make sure they don't run away. Who better off end up a tyrant than the hero of Natlan?
Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, traveler. Fine, I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate the help.
Let's go.
Natlan's history is full of intriguing mysteries. It's too bad I can't.
I have a feeling they're gonna betray us, but no, I don't. It's not a good way to think about how the story will progress. But I'm thinking that, but I shouldn't be thinking that because you know, they could be just normal people and such. Clarissa. Paint experts. Why is she wearing Mondstadt clothing? Oh, browse your wares, of course. Oh, they're selling books. I'll take all of those, thank you. Oh, easy primo gems. I just bought things for 45 more and I have just finished all the challenges in Natlan. I mean, Nightwind. Guess the rest of these are in the same vein as that. Can't wait to get these other name cards. Yeah, most of these are locked to me because oh wait, we're supposed to go here, right? Here we go. That's how you teleport. Is this a student of Wheatsleen?
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Uh-oh.
What is she doing here?
Some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight? Or is she here to officially take over the tribe?
Whoa. It's like they really do see her as some kind of tyrant.
No matter what, we'll defend our dignity as priests to the end.
Ugh, you talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
Ah, he had a lot of attempts. But I guess he...
What?
All I want is to ask some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you? We should just run!
Don't be afraid.
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny Citlali will be on her best behavior.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh, it's the Traveler and his companion. That does make me feel better. How can we help you?
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited from Wheatsleen.
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us needs to run.
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Citlali?
Yeah, for them to be this afraid, you must have traumatized them so much. She beat them in a duel, so what? There's no reason to be terrified. Citlali is someone worthy of love and respect.
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head.
Yeah, sundare.
I'm Granny Citlali. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? Huh, no one has the guts for that.
Well, I do.
You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to fix this mind-reading situation.
Yeah. We're very flirtatious in this particular quest, aren't we? It's like we really have our eyes set on Citlali.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master...
We're not getting anywhere. What should we do, Traveler?
Let me think. Oh, Telapo! He just showed up out of nowhere.
Oh, it's you.
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation.
Oh. Hmm.
Did Elder Tlapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message was... friend?
Is Elder Tlapo telling us to treat Granny Eatsley as a friend?
That's not possible, is it?
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe. Where are your manners?
But Chief...
Look, everyone is staring upwards. He's just that tall.
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack of hospitality.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now, as successors of Huitzilin, I understand your friction with Granny Eatsley. However, Elder Tlapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. You would do well to respect his counsel.
Alright.
So, mind your manners and allow Granny Eatsley to ask her questions.
Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief Biram are on our side.
Indeed. Telapo and Biram. Where's Biram? Oh, he's back in his chair.
Hi there, Elder Tlapo.
It's been a while.
Hey, he seems pretty happy to see us.
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yes.
Elder Tlapo appointed.
Elder Tlapo, huh? He's still Claw to me.
Claw.
Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomi-Sor elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
I think Citlali met Telapo when he was still a Saurian chick or something. He was still a Iktomi-Sor, a very small Iktomi-Sor.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Huitzilin's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place, so over time we got to know each other.
Oh. So it's Huitzlin's companion. Telapo. That's really cool. The same way Mavuika had two Yumka-Sors.
But she only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
So you were already isolationist at the time, and she was the only one who wanted to be your friend.
Well, you've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch of friends over the years, right?
Lots of enemies.
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the past. Oh, 200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw? I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
You can shit talk the elder like that. So Claw was this small when Citlali met Telapo. Okay, I need to transform. How can I transform? I have to get a Saurian transformation outside. Oh man. To hear Telapo's dialogue. Guess it doesn't matter for now. Let's just talk to Biram. He does look like an ectomosaur with that thing. Hello, Biram.
Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the task, huh?
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Actually, we have good news. We found another clue.
I'm all ears.
Those things do look like ears, the one above his eyes of his mask.
It's the Battle of Seven Colors.
Huitziline's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is bound to be difficult.
True, but Granny Eatstily promised to help.
Is that so? Huh. I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish this opportunity.
Hey, don't complain. None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a comment on my own failings.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty, great shaman.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people.
Yes, it is.
Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself. Something this important cannot be left to baseless rumors.
Yeah, that's what... this is what we're trying to avoid. We need to find out the truth, so everything can just be not a rumor anymore.
I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eatstly. Even so, as a priestess, I trust you wouldn't leave something like that to chance.
I get your point.
Something on your mind, Citlali?
Of course. The one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work.
The chief referred to himself as a humble junior. Maybe Citlali's worried she looks old?
No, that's not it.
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured, Biram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will definitely be able to complete the task.
You have my thanks then.
Let's go.
If you run into any more problems, I'm always willing to help.
Yeah, he's the coolest chief out there. We're supposed to talk to the priests. The shamans? They're not shamans?
Huh.
Kaholom.
So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit Master Huitziline's legacy?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified.
Hey, take it easy, Citlali.
That's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Fine. Ask away.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors, right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something like that?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlanders. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the legitimacy of this battle.
Yeah.
Listen, we know you are rivals, but
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Huitziline most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it. Proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So, which one of you inherited that technique?
The secret technique. We need to find which one. Did no one inherit it? Oh, looks like no one did.
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Oh no.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever heard of that technique.
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort. Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what she knew into different portions, and pass it down through various individuals.
Oh. Did anybody? Are they not here? Did the person who was supposed to inherit it die?
So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheat Sealing's school of shamanism, what we know isn't the sum of her legacy. Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be worth a shot.
Oh.
They inherited Wheat Sealing's...
Well, it's the only thing I can think.
All right, give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation.
You're really giving it your all, though.
That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
Well, I do know, that's why I don't speak a lot. It's too powerful. I need to conserve that power. Or not misuse it. For the wrong reasons. Oh, I'm talking about myself, aren't I? That's why I don't talk a lot. And that's why the Traveler doesn't talk a lot.
I hope Granny Eatsley's satisfied with the information we provided.
So, was that an interrogation?
No, it wasn't.
That poor coward. I should go find him and convince him to accept his fate.
I see. I was right about one of the guesses. I guessed that one of them was gonna be a failure of a student. That's why they're not here in priesthood.
You scared me. I was just about to run some errands.
Feel free to ask the other priests. I don't know where to transform as a Saurian so I can talk to Telapo. I wanna actually have a conversation with Telapo, and to do that I need to transform into an Ectomosaur. But there's nothing here. Or maybe if I go upstairs, you know, I just wanna find out. I believe there's a transformation up somewhere here. Oh, crap, I need to talk to them first. If I want to transform. Oh, there it is. I have to trigger the quest if I want to transform.
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more...
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our investigation although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest.
That's exactly why I chose to follow...
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. And Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right? You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say this is a dead end. Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Respected Traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
I think this investigation could help you too, Citlali.
What makes you say that?
Because it has to do with Wasteland's past.
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, it kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
You think so?
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop, and never told you about her biggest accomplishment. By figuring out the truth behind the battle, Maybe we can finally help you get closure.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late.
Ah, that's wonderful news.
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family.
The Shaman King.
Gotta pick the right location.
Oh, it's there? Alright, I just need to talk to Talapo as a Ectomisaur. What? I can't keep my transformation? Ah, that sucks. I have to walk down there manually. Guess I'll do that later.
Hello, are you Aishaman?
Yep.
Aishimin?
That's me. Huh? Granny Eatsley?
Get up. In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eatsley.
Man, this is generational trauma at this point.
Yeah. It is generational trauma.
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny Eatsley. I still get nightmares about it sometimes.
It's good that he managed to transfer that trauma into you. I wonder what Citlali looks like in those nightmares.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Why? Don't leave us here.
Okay, so your family studied under Huitzilin, right?
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately. The techniques my family learned from Huitzilin didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, we quit the priesthood.
We quit the
Turns out,
priesthood?
Shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, we abandoned them altogether.
Ah, so they forgot it.
Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings. After all, Huitzilin was a genius. None of her students have been able to fully reproduce her talent.
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your family?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but it's not like I can use them myself.
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember anything about a technique that can decide the outcome of a battle?
Decide the outcome of a battle? No, I don't remember anything like that. Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Huitzilin would pass it on to us. You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Huitzilin's most gifted students.
And they don't know about it either. They led us to you.
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place.
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up in academic circles.
Yeah.
Then we have to keep going.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Oh. Yeah, maybe he knows that?
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Huitzilian stories were passed down to us as well.
Oh, here we go.
Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story of them all.
Here we go.
We need another story. We need something concrete.
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Oh, okay. So we're getting a different side of the story. A more nuanced take? Or the actual, what really happened?
Really?
How so?
Well, it's Huitzilian's personal account of the event, so it's a lot more detailed. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
Chico Mostuk Cave?
That means you can tell us where to find it.
Unfortunately not.
I studied maps of Natlan before we left, Monsieur Montluçon.
Could your ancestors be mistaken, Mr. Eshemin?
Or maybe they changed the name. It's been 200 years. Locations, names changed, just like Saigon is turned into Ho Chi Minh City now, right? Wait, am I wrong? The Vietnam place, the Saigon, where the name changed into Ho Chi Minh after World War II or something, right? But yeah, you get my point. Location names change after many years, or after major historical events take place. So I guess the name changed. That's why they can't find it.
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious about these stories. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed down more than secret arts.
Good thing he preserved it.
If Huitzilin's version of events differs so much from the general understanding, that makes it even more likely the battle is completely made up.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostek cave?
Okay, here we go. Citlali knows something about it?
Oh, yes? Can I clear something up for you?
It's been more than 200 years. Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
What do you mean?
Chico Mostek Cave. Oh, she's gonna tell me. In private.
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostek cave is what it was called 200 years ago.
Here we go. Good thing Citlali was here. She knows what Chico Mostek Cave is. Valley of Fog. That place on the left. The place we haven't been to in Natlan yet. So that's how we unlock it, by triggering this quest. I never thought we would actually get there. Now.
Precisely when Huitziling was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle.
That's why we never knew where it was, because it was in that foggy area on the left of the Nightwind Tribe village.
Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Just when we thought all hope was lost.
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Just accept the gift, Citlali. You've earned it.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Citlali? Maybe he could get you some that are out of print.
Really?
Here we go. This is her language. Visual novels.
Out of print, huh? Sure. Do you have any in mind?
Let's see.
If we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with unlimited power is a must.
Here we go.
It's
Isekai.
the major hit of the isekai genre.
Oh,
Editions have gone to print,
mention of
but copies
isekai.
of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yai Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends. It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of isekais. The sales speak for themselves. Actually, Yai Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago, but it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those two.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn as...
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who worked...
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
Oh yeah. He mostly knows about the French publications, not the Japanese ones.
Amateur.
Hey, take it easy, Citlali. Just leave the books to me. Don't forget about her pay, though.
Of course. Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now, there's no time to waste. We should head to the site of the battle right away.
Oh yeah. We would be better suited to the task of finding those books. Because we've been to Inazuma and we're very close friends with Raiden and Yaimiko.
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more work to determine the actual location.
Well, I'm sure Miss Citlali can help us with that.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I have important plans tonight. You expect me to work through the night?
Well... What do you think, traveler?
The battlefield's not going anywhere. Let's break for today and meet up tomorrow.
Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the night. When should we meet tomorrow?
He's persistent, huh?
What do you think, Citlali?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Great shamans have important matters to attend to in the morning.
Like sleeping in? My guess is she just wants to sleep in.
That's only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
You're just also sleeping or reading light novels. Paimon's awkward
As Miss
stare.
Citlali instructed. Let's meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting at the exit of the tribal settlement.
Okay, that lady just stared at us. Is she gonna be important? Oh, he's gonna talk to us again?
Sorry, I just wanted to ask, is Granny Eatsley satisfied with my answer?
Yeah, of course. You really helped us out.
But we never actually got to hear the actual story.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her somehow.
You're really that scared of her?
It's actually real nice. She's just awkward in social situations.
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumors.
Yeah.
She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years. As a great hero, you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by her.
Because we've lived for thousands.
Well, thanks for today, Citlali.
Wanna grab a meal? My treat. Think of it as a thank you for today.
That's quite considerate of you. All right, let's grab a few drinks. Just like last time.
Wait, didn't you say you had important...
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years? Now Paimon's worried about your health.
Same place?
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. We can just buy some drinks and head over.
She knows a place.
Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
Yeah, okay, so we need a lot of spells. But, yeah. Does she want to? Oh, this is how you're supposed to get all the way up here. Using that spell. Okay. Where are we supposed to go? Faraway Hill, next to the statue. Yeah, it's next to the statue. And it's all the way up there, so we have to conjure a parachute, right? Oh, it's a 5/4 song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
Further up?
Leads you to a hot air balloon.
Whoa, this is like a secret base.
Oh.
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here. Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks.
Nice. That's the first
For the
ring.
mind reading issue. Give me your hand.
Just like last time?
It might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses, make a clean break. And that should do it, right?
Right. This really is one of a kind view. That must be why Citlali likes to come here.
You're not wrong. Hold on. Why do I still hear you in my head?
No idea.
Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't enough? Close your eyes.
Oh. I thought she was gonna do.
His work. A great shaman should be able to handle this.
Well, now I can hear her thoughts. Paimon knows it.
Okay, what about now?
I think I heard something. It sounded like her thoughts. Wait, I can hear you.
Huh? And now?
It's gone.
Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse.
Was it Lolly's forehead just now? It was really warm.
That was just to help with the spell. Ah, shoot. I still hear you.
Yeah. So this mind reading thing is gonna be so complicated now.
For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
Wait, that sounds bad.
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is Citlali drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the Traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease him. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people.
Same. You're just like us. Well, not like Traveler. Like me. The Fender Man. Not very good at being close and relatable to people. That's me.
Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready. I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating. Someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
Why live like that?
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe. Someone everyone loves and respects.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower.
Yeah.
The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there.
Aww.
That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower.
Aww. I mean, she is right, but this is not a healthy way to frame it. There must be a healthier way to think about this. Yeah, there's a healthier way to think about how things are going on with your life. Many ways to think about things, and this is not one of the healthiest ways to think about it.
Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years, until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
Citlali.
My approach is different. I choose to remember everyone.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that.
Actually, I might have a long lifespan. I have some truly ancient Oh, she doesn't know I've lived for 1,000 years.
Really? Then then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day.
Yeah? All the more reason to remember them. Ah, this could have been voiced, but you know, the SAG-AFTRA strike. AI. AI truly ruined the good things we have.
Traveler?
I have a friend who only lives in my memories now. In fact, he could say my memories are sole proof that she existed in this world. So sometimes I tell myself, as long as I remember every single friend, they will never truly die. Instead, they will live on in the world of my memories. When friends create memories together, there's always something to hold on to. So, if you still need time, let me choose to remember you first. Oh, we're raising her up.
Is something wrong?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. Citlali, maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the traveler said. Just gotta think of a response. I'll think of something.
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
I'm fine. Can get home by myself.
Oh man, I just realized this is not a safe place to be in while drunk. A hot air balloon on top of a very high place. Yeah, this is not a very safe place for Citlali.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
We need to help her glide down here.
Bye. Gonna walk back alone.
Oh,
Time.
oh god damn it. Oh, she's using her gliding pillow. She doesn't need us to worry about her. She's always been like this.
Alright.
Maybe we should glide down there also. Where's her house? I forgot where it is already. So this is the night wind. We flew all the way over there. Yeah, I'm gonna mark it. I'm gonna type Citlali's house. There we go. I'm gonna try flying to it. Man, the sky is beautiful tonight. I can't wait to see what's the secret of that place. Yeah, this foggy place, that's where we're headed tomorrow. Oh, did you see that? Flying house. Is it on the map? I don't think it's on the map. Oh, I can't read it because I'm an ectomosaur. Saurian riders. Oh, this is a Kukusaur training thing, right? I stole the apple. That must have been for a Saurian, and I stole it. I'm sorry. Oh, whoops. Fell off a cliff. I saw something up there. But what was it? I don't remember what I saw, but I saw something up here. Oh, this one.
Eyes on me! By royal decree,
And why did I do that?
Can't hide. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, great. Now there's stuff isn't ready.
Oz, reveal thyself.
let's light it up!
Here we go.
That's what I call treasure. Adventure time.
No, I can't enter. Guess I'll wait in front of her house. 11. Here we go. Oh, we're not supposed to meet here. Why here? Why not here? Oh, I canceled the navigation.
This should be the place we decided to meet, yes. Who knows if Citlali will show up on time.
Oh, she did show up on time.
Ahem.
Citlali!
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
So that's why you're here so early.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Yes, let's go. Oh, there's more bodyguards this time.
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
Also, we have a Fatuus here, so we're gonna be alright. Hang on, someone ping me on. It was nothing important. Well, nothing that I should respond urgently to. Oh, a secret entrance.
So the battlefield is inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at our fingertips.
Everyone ready?
Let's go. Oh yeah, I just realized we never questioned the Patui stuff going on. Now we need an animal? Why? I just realized I have never maxed out her talents for 4 years now. Or 3. Oh, this is actually the best my Ganyu has ever been. Alright, we'll go with this team. Classic team. Never mind. What was that? I think that was... Oh, it was Chevy's.
Sounds good to me.
Here we go. This is gonna be our team, just in case. And I guess Citlali is gonna be a trial character here.
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
Yeah, he's definitely trying to grave rob this person. He's definitely a grave robber of some sorts. Ah, a level 90 build. 1000 elemental mastery. I don't even have that much EM on my... Oh, it's because of this thing. It increases the EM by 265 and an additional 150. C3. Oh, and it increases this one by a lot also. 1224. It used to be only 1000 if you actually crown it. Oh, I can Night Soul shift here. That's interesting. Because it's an Atlan domain.
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Yes.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes.
Oh, an actual prop. He's holding it.
But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
But maybe there is. We just can't see it because it's a new color that she invented or something.
You're really invested.
Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this.
All the bases. You got it.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't...
Okay. Do you see anything? So there's nothing.
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
FIBPBJ0CT.
Oh, I have to hold the orb to get through the barrier. Okay, that's the puzzle we're going with.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
I see a chest.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological find.
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. The deeper we go, the more we'll find.
Okay. Yeah. I'm expecting a double cross from that guy now. After all of this. But it's good that he's not the main focus of this particular quest. That's my gripe with some story quests, especially Nilu's. It wasn't her quest, it was a quest of a random NPC. Oh wait, did I? Oh, it's a trial character.
Take me up.
So it's gonna use the default glider. Yeah, my gripe about story quests for other characters, especially the ones in Sumeru, you usually get sidewinded by a particular quest actually being about something else, everything else but the main character.
If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because, on our person, we were carrying the same color as the wall. Let's put the sphere down and see what happens.
Oh. Ah, thanks for the guide. There's actually a guide now to tell you how to get up here.
We can keep going now.
Good thing there's a clarification for that, because some, especially, you know, if you haven't played the game for a long time, you might get confused as to how to get there. Good thing there was a prompt to tell you. Okay, so a blue color wall will let us pass through. Oh, Ochkanatlan.
Wait, what was that? What is this place?
A rendition of Ochkanatlan by Wheatsealing.
Look, a maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
Huh?
A memory? Is this the
No.
Night Kingdom?
This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are not the same. Correct?
Oh, Wheatsealing.
Wheatsealing?
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after creating this space.
Yeah.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory.
And the colors help preserve the memory. The woven scrolls also preserve this memory. Cool.
After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss?
Yes.
That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the Abyss cannot hope to match. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color.
So that's the explanation.
The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, guided by vibrant colors, your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for eternity. So, be brave, my friends, and march forward.
Nice.
Any ideas, Citlali?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students. Follow me.
Alright, we'll follow Citlali's lead. I like the music here though. Alright, that doesn't matter. We just need... Oh, I have to solve this one first. Okay. The rest of the puzzle is locked to us.
Here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like
from the battle.
Get out of the battle all those years ago.
Burn it down!
Oh, I didn't even bring out the ult, and yet we got the angry mode of Citlali or Its Papa. I need to see what's on this other wall first. Oh.
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Citlali fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze. I'm guessing the purpose is to help allies navigate this place.
Oh, interesting.
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
Oh, a yellow block. Give me that. Interesting. Okay, let's keep going. See where this road will lead us.
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
Ah, great.
The showmanship's not bad. I'll give her that.
We fell through the void. I forgot I had the yellow orb, so...
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
Oh, it skipped for us. Okay, good. I like the shape of this particular road. Oh.
We're out! Looks like we made it through the maze.
Hold on. This is...
Whoa, so pretty! The thing inside the sphere looks...
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
Ooh.
Color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed.
So it's about memories.
Without that power, it's just a normal dye. But the color it produces is still quite rare. I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
Wait, we had cameras. Why did nobody bring a camera? This is... This is a discovery of the century for the people of Nightwind.
The expert has spoken.
Okay, I guess, yeah, that's there. He's gonna double cross us. Yeah.
Perhaps I could take a closer look? It's an important piece of physical evidence.
No, you may not.
Okay. We have a signal too. Oh, we have a prototype ranker this time.
What are you doing?
Ah, you noticed my signal. Not bad, traveler. We make a good team.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
Double crossing.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? Please, that work was a commercial success across Teyvat.
Oh, that's her dead giveaway. Okay.
I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact.
Shut it! I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash.
But then there would be no evidence to prove the back.
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant? Pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe. But make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of Teyvat. And that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces color.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye.
Oh.
Miraculous. That substance dates back hundreds of years.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work. You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Calm down, sir.
Sorry, it's just... I know this product will be a hit. The economic boost to Fontaine will be huge. We just need to advertise it as written. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. All we need to do is publish something in the paper, and all of Teyvat will think it was our invention first.
Oh, that's why. You just wanted it to be... Why can't you just say it near similar to Natlan? Yeah, that's weird. It was just a thing. It just happened to be a thing that was already invented, but you made the version of your own.
We don't need to worry about more reports. Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlan. No one will believe such an innovative product could come from a place like that.
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement regulations. We can't do that.
What if I give you a portion of the profits? All you have to do is let the advertisement stay.
Yeah, you can't bribe a Melusine.
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller even. I would be a giant in the printing industry. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one will sell. I will never accept that someone from this backwoods, ignorant nation could come up with that dye. Not 200 years before me.
Even when the truth is right in front of you.
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine.
But then... we'd be living longer and such. You're no match for us. You have to defeat us first to get this truth out.
Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful. What happened to restoring the truth of history?
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth for all of Teyvat to see.
Yeah, you talk big game, but did you forget who you're talking to? I'm the undefeatable traveler.
Ah, you mean a a hero of Natlin who's not actually from Natlin? And a great shaman who, according to rumor, abandoned her tribe long ago?
Yeah, we're actually very strong warriors despite that. You brought way too few Fatui to deal with us.
From a practical perspective, there's no reason for either of you to stand against me.
Shows what you know.
Oh, since you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
You won't, because no one's ever heard of them because they're all dead.
Ah, the wrath of Granny Itzli. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering Huitzilin was your rival. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you. With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Teyvat. This part of Natlin's history will be mine to tell. And in my version, I can erase the Battle of Seven Colors. You can be the one to have all the glory.
You're trying to bribe her for glory, the thing she doesn't even care about, man.
That's not real history.
That's a no, then?
Done running your mouth? Good. Before handing you over to the tribe, I think I'll have my way with you first.
Teach him a lesson and make it stick.
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
Seems like an easy challenge.
That's right. I didn't pay all that Mora for nothing.
Wait, aren't you subordinates of the captain? Why are you helping someone who wants to erase Natlan's history?
Oh yeah, I guess they're not under the captain.
The captain. You actually bought that? United in the pursuit of Mora. We travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regrator, his interests, and his wealth.
Oh, so he's one of Regrators. Okay. Regrator. Oh, it's the first mention of Regrator. After so many... Wait, no. From Yalan, actually. But it's inside her backstory and such. It's a yap fest. But this is the first voiced story-relevant mention of Regrator, I think.
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether. Regrator!
This
yeah,
man has the
Regrator.
potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic system. This aligns with Regrator's interests.
Yeah. It doesn't change anything, Paimon, just one more guy to beat up. Yeah, we've been used to being betrayed by the Fatui. We should be used to it. This is just another Tuesday for us, but it's a little bit more interesting because the Fatui are involved.
I don't care who you serve. When it comes to punishment, I don't discriminate.
Here we go. Punish them, Citlali.
Pay your dues.
Get to work. Laline, eat Papa, get him!
One with nature.
Oh, they didn't last that long.
Light up the blazing sun!
Easy. Archon power.
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Eatsley.
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence. Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. You're on your own.
Hey, what about our contract? Your boss signed it himself.
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best.
Contract without loopholes.
Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause. You! The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to destroy this place, as instructed. Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time. Shouldn't be too long now.
What? Are we gonna have to disarm it or relocate the bombs?
What? This whole place is gonna collapse?
You were supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying to kill me?
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off. Ah!
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup plan.
Wait, don't!
Oh, what happened?
Where are we? Back in the maze? Our surroundings look different, though. What did that Fatui guy do?
We need to find Citlali.
She'll know how to get out of here. Let's hurry. Let's see. Citlali!
Do I have to use the mind reading thing?
Looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do?
I saw the special color. It seems to be guiding me.
The special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll?
No time to think about that. Let's go.
Right. Lead the way, Trap.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew
Oh.
it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, my friend.
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time. Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Citlali. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory. There's not much I can do.
Oh.
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I can leave. You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natlan. When people leave deep impressions on each other, their memories form connections.
Yes.
These connections are particularly strong between comrades in arms. That is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the special color was my fabric.
Ah.
If that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, you get a place like this. This space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything within it, because there are no connections at your disposal.
Oh.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection. This is my punishment, huh?
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to appear in this space.
I see.
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around. You said it yourself. A memory fragment can't be used to create the connections I need.
Citlali.
But now that I have the chance to talk to you again, I need you to give me an answer. Your special technique. You didn't pass it on to your students. You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me. What I want to know is, why?
So you figured it out.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago.
Ah, so she's the one who actually... You're the one, Citlali's the one who actually inherited this secret skill.
But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. from your description, it might as well have been a simple color trick. I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the narrative setup.
Ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see a special color, haven't you?
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of our ancestors. More specifically, you could call it the color of memories.
Yeah, and she hasn't used it a lot because she wants to forget things. That's why, I guess that's why she goes drunk most of the time. She wants to forget, but she can't because she has the ability to perceive these memories vividly, more vividly than most, right?
In truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person. Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to someone's memories is where the true value lies.
Yes.
You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Citlali. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory.
Ah, that's why she gave you that power.
So I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Your color, you mean?
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory. When that day comes, you will understand my decision.
So if you still need time, let me choose to remember you first.
I have to get out of here. That's the only way to rescue them.
She's actually had the power within her all along.
What are you?
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk.
You have to find her.
Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences. I have a feeling you're the one who will be saved this time.
Oh, traveler.
After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The kind of person I could have never anticipated. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong, surpassing even the shamans who worship the Lord of the Night. This means that, even without your tutelage, he can see the color of memories.
That's why we can hear each other's thoughts.
What did you say?
Although he doesn't know how to wield it, he unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your memories. That was enough to guide him to this space. You now have a connection at your disposal. Well, Citlali, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed, but the rest is a surprise.
I see.
Traveler? Traveler!
That's Citlali's voice! She's just up ahead!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas. Cherish them.
Oh, she's gone.
Celine.
Citlali!
Paimon! Traveler!
Julie Holloway, what's up? We're at the tail end of Citlali's quest. We finally found you. Let's find a good way to get out of here.
Hold my hand.
Oh, that's lewd. Do not show that. That's way too lewd. We made it. Outside. Did the rest also fall into that realm? Oh yeah, we still have to run away.
Did we teleport out? Man, that place was so... Woo! We made it out just in time!
Good thing this guy decided to run away. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy and the others.
I guess they're trapped in that realm because he did that.
He was most likely trapped inside that space, just like us.
And since we didn't make a connection with them, they're trapped in there forever, right?
The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin. Unless he managed to escape, he would have been crushed.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh?
What about the Fontanians?
They were standing a bit further away, right? They probably weren't pulled into the space. Maybe they already made a run for it.
Hello.
Hey, Alia.
Luson's employees! Quick, restrain him!
Oh, I can explain. I had no idea Montluçon was such a terrible person. I couldn't stop him from running, so I stayed behind and tried to find people to help rescue you. I'm so glad you managed to get out of there.
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe. You'll be their problem.
Yeah.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one thing. Which way did he run?
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
Oh, he still escaped. Okay, so the Fatui are the only ones trapped inside that space.
That way? Huh. Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings, I think we're okay. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Are we gonna catch up to him? Oh yeah. Worst way. The Ectomosaurs found him. Oh, Tilapo!
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Ectomosaurs! They caught Montluçon!
Something felt off about him yesterday, so I set a few things in motion. Looks like it's time for that foreshadowing to pay off.
Ah, you told Tilapo about him.
My bank balance. No! No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most. It's particularly effective on weak-minded people like him.
Serves him right!
I know, it was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here during the day.
Was that a declaration? Elder Tlapo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
Forget about him for now. The Ectomosaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. In the meantime, we have unfinished business, remember?
Oh yeah, the color thing, the woven scroll thing.
Right, the special scroll. But the die is buried underneath a bunch of rubble now.
But no, we actually gained the power. One we didn't even know about until Citlali knew about it. Citlali knows something. I guess she's gonna explain it to us now.
Don't worry, Witzeline's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me, I'll explain everything at my house. Oh, and Traveler? Everything you said about memory, I finally figured out my answer.
Mm-hmm.
I knew you'd want to tag along. Let's go.
Tilapo wants to visit Citlali. So cool.
My bank balance.
Giving him nightmares about his bank balance. One of the scariest things you can even imagine.
How is your stream going?
It's going fine, actually. Thanks for asking. I've been planning. So this is the first part of the stream. I wanted to do another thing like Mavuika also. So we're only on Citlali's for now. But here we go. Let's visit her at her house.
Let's run.
Here we go.
Try and stop me.
We're gonna visit Citlali's house. So yeah, it's been a fine stream. We still have a long way to go, so you're in for a ride, Julie. We're gonna watch and we're gonna do another quest after this as well, because the time window is running short to claim those rewards, so we have to do it now.
Weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Witzeline's technique, your participation is critical.
What are you saying, Citlali?
Follow me.
Okay, what are we looking at? Oh, it's nice. So Talapo has a walking animation. We have a basement?
BTW, how many
Whoa,
games do you
look
play?
at this place.
It's in my description. It's in my bio thing right down there. I play Genshin, Mass Effect. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Pokemon Emerald, a ROM hack. And then we'll do an art stream at the end of the week. So Mass Effect 3 on. So today's Genshin, tomorrow it's gonna be Pokemon, and then the day after we're gonna continue playing Mass Effect 3. And then let's see, what else do I play? I play Tekken 7, but I don't stream it that much because other people are in Tekken 8 now. Then there's let's see what else. Incredibox. I'm looking at my desktop right now. The games I play. Yeah, but yeah, stay tuned. Tomorrow we're gonna play Pokemon Emerald. If you like Pokemon, you're gonna enjoy that as much as I will enjoy playing it tomorrow.
Are you an artist?
Scrolls.
Oh yeah. I do draw stuff. Our previous stream was actually an art stream. I drew Kaden Alenko from Mass Effect 3.
Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend.
Oh, we're seeing
The
Wheatsley.
technique I'm about to show you directly relates to woven scrolls.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a great disaster? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid I don't have time for another match.
Hmm.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe. That death
Yeah, we
is
could
not
have just
the end,
visited the Night Kingdom for this.
beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven
Oh, that's why we could see it.
record our history?
The other people, yeah, Biram could have not seen what we are seeing in her scroll. We're seeing something else that they're not seeing.
Because history is the memory of a people.
Yes.
We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our harvests.
I know that, but something this important? Why entrust it to me and not one of your students?
As your friend, I admit, I'm being a bit selfish.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have long, Citlali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now, will you accept my final request?
Just this once. I understand now, Wheatsealing. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it.
Oh. How long has this been here? Oh, I guess this is one of her final heirlooms, and Citlali kept it in her basement this whole time.
Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
We've been told to follow her for the 4th time already, and none of the questions have been answered to the traveler. at all. It's kind of weird. She knows the color formula now, right? Wait, that's Mavuika's color. It's a
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey.
Oh.
When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose.
She kind of looks like Flam from Frieren.
And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls.
Hey, science!
And azure oceans with which to
People
sail
of
into the
springs.
unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger,
Children of Echoes?
hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course.
Ectomosaurs!
That color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
Ah, and that's how we got this one. Oh!
In the end, I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
Ah. Preserving these colors in memory, that's the true duty of the appointed. That way, they're not lost to piles of black and white text. I guess Traveler didn't get the chance to voice act this one. It would have been cool.
I knew you would understand.
Would have been cool, man. Yeah, AI ruins everything.
This is the special scroll. How did you know how to weave it, Citlali?
Remember the gift from the spirits?
Hold on. You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean you're the one behind the gifts from the spirits.
Yes.
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them. The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
Why not just tell them?
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else how to do it?
Traveler, you can see the special color, right?
Yes.
The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories.
Oh, that's why we got to paint this one with her as well, right?
Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, even though I only confirmed that today. I've had suspicions for a long time, and, well, ever since Sweet Celine died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all, I have all the time in the world. But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation.
He never stopped trying to find new friends for
I
you.
knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point. This time, though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
Uh-huh. What's that? A handkerchief?
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, it would be the color of this handkerchief.
Oh, that's nice.
Countless people exist in my memories, and I know one day that will be my fate too. A memory living on in someone else's head. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory and carry my color in your mind.
Does this mean I'm officially your friend?
Just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think?
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Citlali, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
Is it gold?
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, I finally got to the bottom of it. Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, memories are... Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory.
Oh.
When I shared my senses with you, a connection was created between our memories. And that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts because you left traces of color in each other's memories?
Yeah, our memories are connected now. We're connected now, Citlali.
And that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts too, because it works both ways, right?
Quick thinking. But only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of connection. That's why I can still hear the Traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around. I'll get rid of it in no time.
Oh.
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories. So, after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear me again. I knew it.
So is there a way to stop it?
Since the connection between our memories is already there, the only way to get rid of the effect is for one of us to forget about the other.
Oh, so it's permanent now. Not unless one of us gets a dementia, which is impossible because we're both immortal beings. And sickness like that doesn't get to us as easily, right?
Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can figure out how to fix it.
Oh yeah, Paimon has no idea because she can't read our
It'll
memories.
probably take some time though, so bear with me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks.
Also, you can turn it off. That's a shame. That's good to hear.
A shame? I mean, if you ever miss this whole telepathy mess, I could always share my senses with you again. No promises, though. Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, Paimon has no idea what we were talking about. Yay, got Citlali's handkerchief.
Let's run.
Oh, I have to wait. I can see the people at the springs from here. That's nice.
All right.
Now I have to go to Chipiram.
Ah, you did it?
Wow! The scroll of Elder Talapo's wisdom.
Yeah, we should explain. Take it away, Traveler.
Alright, explanation time. Oh, black screen.
I see.
You don't look surprised.
It makes perfect sense. History is the memory of a people. If we want to depict it, a dye derived from people's memories is, of course, the best choice. Now, it's just a matter of preserving this secret technique. From your description, it sounds like learning the technique requires the previous holder to share their memories.
Yes.
Yeah.
In that case, I must work with our priests to reinvent the technique based on the principles you described. After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared with those closest to us. I cannot take that choice away from you. You completed your task admirably.
Alright, we'll leave that to
Oh, and please pass along my thanks to Granny Citlali. We interrogated the Fontanian merchant she apprehended. And it turns out he's the reason some among our tribe started to question our history.
Ah, he's the one who made the rumors.
He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of Seven Colors. The recent friction within the tribe is entirely his doing. We now have a record of his crimes, and will begin working with Fontaine.
Oh, he's definitely going back in Fontaine as a criminal.
So he was behind the controversy in the first place. Guess it's easier to investigate when people are already questioning something. Anyway, that clears it up. People don't just question their history out of nowhere.
Thank you, Biram. We'll be on our way.
Until we meet again.
That answers our question, why they're doubting.
Ah, Natlan's victory against the Abyss. Very fitting for a scroll like this.
I wonder how long until Elder Talapo chooses the next appointed.
Speaking of Elder Talapo, I heard he went missing yesterday. Do you know what happened?
Oh, he just went to visit.
Elder Talapo works in mysterious ways. The meaning of his departure will become clear in time, but for now, we cannot hope to fathom it.
But yeah, this is a cool thing right here. Is this behind the... Oh, it's gonna disappear after a time, right? I guess it's gonna disappear after a time because it can't stay on front of this forever. I wonder if there's a way to preserve this. In my teapot, perhaps. I wonder if it is actually something we can do regarding that.
You told him.
Yep, we left out the part about your contribution.
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits.
Yeah, but Chief Biram deserves something in return for his hard work.
I guess he is different from the previous chiefs. But if...
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher.
Please, call me Allier. After questioning, the tribe absolved me of any serious wrongdoing. So, here I am. I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. But I wanted to finish my investigation first. I'd like to ask some questions about Citlali. I want people outside of Natlan to hear her story. But my understanding still has some holes.
Questions? Why should...
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. It's just honest curiosity. I assure you, I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world. Culture thrives through dialogue and exchange.
Indeed it is.
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important
plans.
Oh, thank you very much.
Only leaving when Citlali finally runs out of patience.
Another day, another drained social battery.
We should probably get going then.
Hold on. You owe me a pair of books.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to get those books.
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a steel trap, huh?
Books that rare will take some time to find, but we already have it, right?
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yai Publishing House in person, but I don't need them right away. Just don't forget, okay?
Of course! We'll get them sent to you as soon as we can!
Sent to me? Nuh-uh. I don't want a string.
Oh. She's giving us the keys to her house.
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
Yay, she gave us a key to her house. You know what that means? Fish! Handkerchief and key. There we go, 60 Primo Gems for finishing that. And an additional 50 Primo Gems, 60 Primo Gems for completing it. Yeah. Now we're talking. Even got 6 extra of these, so I can... Next character that needs these materials, I can level them up. Which won't happen anytime soon, because she's the only Nightwind character. And I have to do this one as well. Voice in my dreams. Alright, let's get Mavuika's quest over with as well. Citlali, where are you? There you are.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Need to replace you with another pyro character.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
And of course, Arlecchino's the perfect one. Where is it? Oh, here. I have to go to... I have to go through here to get this over with. I see. Oh god, I forgot my resin. Okay, that one's done. So I have to sleep. This is where I canonically sleep, inside the inn of the stadium. A lava lamp? I don't remember a lava lamp being here. But alright.
Lately, we've been sleeping well and eating even better.
About time we got to live like this.
Exactly.
What a peaceful feeling. We're normally so busy. It's nice to have downtime like this every once in a while between adventures. So I can afford a separate way, I guess. Oh! That voice, that's it, Lali? Oh, she's still here. It might... She's still part of the quest. Even though this is Mavuika's. To hear your voice at a time like this, truly an honor, Granny.
Cut that out, it's serious. What are you doing? Come see us in the speaker's chamber once you've cleaned yourselves up. We're waiting for you here.
Speaker's chamber? What? So much for sleeping in. I guess we'll have to head over there. But was that actually Citlali or someone? Wake up, Paimon. We gotta find Mavuika.
No!
as the blazing sun. Let's go. I wonder if it's as good as the other Act 1s we have. Most of the Archons already have their Act 2s, so I wonder what's Act 1 gonna be like. Hey, why can't I talk to you? Hey, speaker's chamber. I'll just teleport. Alright, if we don't finish this on time, we'll just cut it in half, and I'll probably do it off stream because I need that Primo Gem rewards. Yeah, I said I was gonna finish both of them tonight, so I'm gonna have to do it. No choice. I'll do it. I'll finish it today. Even though I'm kinda tired already, but it's Mavuika. Mavuika deserves the best.
I wonder if they've eaten. Or if they've even gotten up. Maybe I should buy some snacks?
Yeah, why is Citlali here? It's kinda weird.
Oh, don't tell me something came up on their way here.
Relax. I'm sure they're fine.
Ah, there they are.
See? Just like I said.
Mavuika, Citlali! We came running as soon as we got your message.
Thank you for coming all this way. Here, have some water. Well, you could certainly say that. I'll let Citlali explain.
Strictly speaking, I'm just passing on something I heard as well. Basically, the Wyab passed a truly shocking piece of news to me through the smoke last night.
Smoke?
You're aware that Mavuika's not the first Pyro Archon, yes? On occasion, there were those who lived longer than an ordinary human. Not unlike my situation. But all in all, the title has changed hands many times.
Yeah.
And now, the Wyab have sensed a special surge within the ley lines. A truly ancient soul is his name is Xbalanque.
Xbalanque. Xbalanque will show.
Xbalanque?
Yeah, the very first.
Isn't he the very first?
Yes, that's him. The first Pyro Archon. According to legend, he was the greatest of heroes and leaders, and the one who made a deal with the ruler of death, thereby creating the rules that saved Natlan's ley lines.
Yeah.
Hasn't he been dead like a real—
Even in Natlan, it's impossible for someone as ancient as him to ever return. Still, nothing, hence why this really is something major.
Yeah.
Let me be clear about this. I did not mishear, nor is the Wyab mistaken. We would never jest about something like this.
So this is a serious situation.
Don't worry. Both the Traveler and I have complete faith in your abilities. Whose interpretation of the Wyab's will could we trust if not yours?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one thing I'll never be modest about. But the fact I'm not wrong about this only further begs the question. Just why is Lord Xbalanque suddenly about to be resurrected now?
As you can see, Citlali's even more concerned about this than I am. Still, it's understandable. Waiting to find out the whole truth must be torture for a great shaman who can only peep at the outcomes without knowing the causes.
Mavuika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution. Depending on how things go, everything could change or nothing at all. Well, I think you know what I mean.
I know what you mean, but I'm too distracted by something.
I do. Xbalanque's arrival will shake our nation. After all, we still don't know if he's satisfied with the outcome of this war.
Wait, do you think he'll come and find you?
Well, you can't just up and say things like that. You scared me half to death.
That's actually pretty likely. Think about it. People in the same line of work tend to have some similarities, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe all Pyro Archons share my disposition.
I don't want to meet him. I haven't really mentally prepared myself yet for such a grand occasion.
Yeah.
Anyway, my job was just to pass on the message and bring the Traveler over. Now that that's dealt with, you can discuss the pilgrimage. I'm done here.
Where are you going, Citlali?
Back to bed. You have no idea how much that scared me. I was up all night. Ugh. Can barely keep my eyes open.
Alright then, what about this
It's like I
pilgrimage?
said before. Our cultural legacy shouldn't end with our triumph over our suffering. Instead, the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame has been given new meaning. We have chosen to turn it into a
Yeah, pure athletic.
competition, promoting and this grand tournament.
Ooh, that sounds
Yeah, Tournament Art Part 2.
Heroes are drawn to tournaments like this, and naturally, you're no exception. The news of Lord Xbalanque's impending resurrection may be a bombshell, but I believe that we should keep our focus on the pilgrimage.
Huh. Okay. So, not in a hurry to find him, huh?
That's right. I've already informed the tribes that will be hosting the next tournament right away. It'll help sweep away the shadows cast by the war, preparing supplies, cleaning up and remodeling the competition venues, recruiting staff for logistics, moral support, and pre-tournament weather forecasting. All of that's been assigned. We need to make sure everything is completed well and on schedule first. Traveler, Paimon, you are our cherished friends and a part of our nation. I'd like to invite you to serve as special supervisors for this event.
It would be my honor. When do I start?
Paimon can do it too?
Of course.
On that note,
Jinx.
my 2 new supervisors, would you come with me to check on the progress of each of the tribes?
Ah, we're gonna visit each tribe. Nice. With Mavuika. Do we start with the echoes? Where? Oh no, I forgot to turn on focus experience mode. Soul Invictus. Alright, people of the springs. People of the springs. Hopefully this won't take more than 2 hours. So I don't think I have enough energy left in me to do that.
We're here!
Looks like someone's in a good mood.
Of course! Paimon's here as a special supervisor.
I'm sorry, Paimon can be a lot.
It's nothing. Pretty much all we need to do is talk to everyone.
Hold on a sec. Take a look over there. See that? Someone's fishing.
Ah, it's the iconic trio.
It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramuses! A quartet! How dare you treat the almighty Dragon Lord like a sub-
A draconian.
Why, hello there, Ahau. And you 3. What are you up to?
We're fishing, Archon. Mulalani says if we're lucky, yeah, like that punk Xbalanque.
My apologies. Ahau clearly hasn't earned his ticket to see the sun today. We didn't mean any offense. When Kachina and Mulani were talking about fishing, they meant it literally, with hook and bait.
Lowly servant! How dare you beat up the almighty Dragon Lord for some ancient bogey that you only know by name? You'll pay for this! I'll start with some chili in your water skin.
Water skin?
Ah, so you've heard about his impending return. Did Citlali mention that to you?
I guess she did. We ran into her into the road not long ago. She seemed to be falling asleep standing up and kept mumbling about something.
Oh no! Why is Xbalanque coming back now? Did we screw something? Wow, that sounds just like her.
And now that you're done, scram! Skipping stones.
It's been bothering me quite a lot. Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be possible for us to meet Lord Xbalanque, right? So,
Does this mean something's wrong?
As you can see, there are many people that are thinking along the same lines. I believe that.
Hey, we've got a bite!
Oh, it's a person.
Help! Help! Something's pulling on me!
Oh, that's just funny.
It's what's going to save your life! Are you having leg cramps? Help! Hold your breath for now. We'll get you out right away.
Oh no. Molani, do something. Why are there people drowning?
Thank you so much, everyone. Wait, why is her Archon here?
Well, would you look at that? You actually caught some people after all.
Thanks for your help. Otherwise, that sudden bout of leg cramps might have ended our entire surfing squad. The two of us are in charge of transporting supplies. After safely delivering some of the equipment, medicine, and a few other
Ah, you
things
guys
to
were
the
just too
tournament,
exhausted
we
and
had
you
some
got
time to
leg
spare.
cramps because
So,
of that.
Didn't warm up before going into the water, did ya?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
We'll never forget how you saved us. We know you're busy though, so no need to worry about us. We'll see you around.
Well, you gotta give it to Mualani. When she wants something to happen, then it just happens.
Then it won't be long before she reels in Shibalanke himself. Now that'll be a wonder of wonders.
I was just thinking, what if he enjoyed swimming like the rest of us? It's easy enough for anyone who loves the water to end up here, so might as well give it a try. I used some commemorative badges for the stadium as a special bait. He's never been to present-day Natland, so it'll all be new to him. I'm sure he'll be thrilled. And before you say anything, anything's possible. On the off chance this'll work, it's worth a try no matter how unlikely it.
As you can see, the power of friendship sustains their faith in the theory.
Well, what about you then? Given your personality, isn't your continued presence a testament to the power of friendship too?
She saw right through you, my foolish lackey. Silly, naive child. Now, witness the scorn.
Picking up where we left off before, Citlali never mistakes with her messages, so I believe that it would be best for you to meet with Lord Shibalanke. That should quell any unnecessary speculation.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. But for now, what I need to do is check on the status of the preparations for the upcoming pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage!
Seems like the people of the springs.
Yep, don't worry. We only came here to fish after finishing all of our work. We're all done, all three of us.
So all three of the first regions are done?
Everyone at the Children of Echoes has been hard at work too. I only came here after finishing my tasks for today. It looked like everyone else was about finished too.
Same for the science of the canopy. We're all wrapped up.
Now that's efficiency. I trust you. Well, looks like we won't have to make the trip to your tribes then. Everyone, this iteration of the pilgrimage holds great importance to Natlan as it is now. You must—
Sure. Don't know why you'd worry about this stuff. You're always so ready to
Remind me again. Has Ahau done anything besides talk?
I'll send the dirtiest jobs right this way this instant.
doing to me, you son of a... hey! Let me go! It's always a party with those three. Seems like we can check off the people of the springs. Oh, wait, 4! No, sorry, 4.
Those 4. Everyone has been very efficient these past few days. Seems like a lot of people are looking forward to participating in the tournament.
Why don't you sign up then? Maybe someone will manage to knock some sense through your thick skull. Why don't we all join? It'd be a great chance to kick back and relax. Relax? You find the idea of a tournament relaxing? This girl is crazy. Ugh. Mualani's right. Let's all sign up together. Huh? Even you? Children. Think you're all grown up, don't you?
Nobody asked. We'll go, you stay.
What? You little...
Alright, I wonder... Oh, Nightwind. Maybe Auroran will help us. Oh wow, I just realized how far away the people of the Springs is from the rest of the nation. It's hidden behind a cliff. Alright. Into the Nightwind again. There she is.
Oh, there she is, right over there. Citlali, didn't you say you were going to get some more sleep?
The chief came to me for help just now. Not like I can just ignore someone in need.
You didn't tell him that you stayed up all night?
I just told him about Shibalanke's imminent return, and told him to be prepared.
Right. You've still got a reputation to maintain, huh? Can't have people thinking Granny Eatstily would lose sleep over something like this.
Now you're making fun of me too, huh? So even children... And you! Do you also think I'm just trying to keep up appearances?
Nope, not me. Would never think that.
And you too! What about you, Mavuika?
No, of course not. Relax, Citlali. Shibalanke was no ordinary person. He loved this land as much as we do and managed to forge a miracle through the ruler of death. I don't think he'll give us too hard a time.
Even though I've never known him, I feel the same way.
If that's what even the two of you think, then my worrying seems even more unnecessary. That means I can go get some shut-eye then. You can take a look around yourselves. And if you need any help, feel free to go find the chief. Or Auroran. The chief should be overseeing the preparation of the woven scrolls required for the tournament right about now. And as for Auroran, I believe he said he was going to do some handicrafts at the valley entrance.
Come on, you're making it sound like it's my first time here. Rest well and stop worrying so much.
Yeah, we'll talk to
All right,
Auroran.
then. Good night, everyone.
Have a good night, Citlali. Don't worry about it. Auroran will be our contact person. Guess we're about to find out where he lives. What is this? Ring gate? What does that mean? When did I put that there?
What if I put this piece of rope here?
Nah.
No?
No. No way, bro. Oh, what is this thing?
That voice. Sounds like Auroran's talking.
No.
Oh, hello.
Oh, it's a parrot.
No, a juvenile Cucosaurus. This one looks a little different from the others, though. Yeah, a very special look indeed.
Is he your pet, Auroran?
The heck are you on about?
What?
Whoa, he's quick on his feet. That retort was instant. For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Did Paimon just say something? Oh, wow. No way, bro. What the heck?
Don't worry about him. He's just...
He's some kind of elder.
Him? No, he's an assistant at Aoife's clinic, and one of my friends. His name is Kakuku.
Kakuku.
Is that not his name? Oh, wow. No way, bro.
Seems like he's just repeating a few sentences over and over.
Yeah, that's what he does. Those are all Aoife's catchphrases, so Kakuku picked them up after hearing them day after day. Last time I delivered some vegetables to the people of the springs, I ran into Ahau, who was there for a soak in the hot springs. Hao and Kukuku were stuck in an endless back and forth argument.
Like a schoolyard squabble.
Eventually, Hao got really agitated and just started immediately shouting, "No, you!" no matter what Kukuku said.
How unbelievably childish. No less than I'd expect of a How. Even I have rarely witnessed things like that.
They went on like that for an entire afternoon.
How do you know that? Did you stay and listen to them the whole time?
Yeah, probably.
I did. It was so dumb I couldn't look away.
You're a more patient man than most. An agent of chaos.
Anyway, I'm here because I'm trying to capture Xbalanque.
What? Why?
Capture, huh? Wild.
Then how about hunting?
Sorry, you're trying to do what now?
We've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could intercept him. I've used it before. It's quite good at catching wild animals. Don't worry though. See, I've even made a notice board.
That defeats the purpose.
Good luck catching anyone with this. And what do you put?
No. I just want to see what he looks like, and then I'll probably invite him to...
I'll admit, I didn't take you for the actively hospitable sort.
Well, a chance like this doesn't come every day. I wanted to give it a try, so I also made these little handicrafts.
Oh, Auroran, you're so funny.
He says that, yet all of these look like a hunter's lethal handiwork.
Yeah, lethal.
I see. In that case...
Hey, not you too!
She's encouraging it. Stop encouraging it.
If the real Xbalanque does show up, a trap like that won't hurt him. We all have faith in him.
That's right. That's also why I stuffed several layers of cushions and hay in there. If he really triggers the trap, he can just sprawl out and take a nap.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over here! Oh, wow. No way, bro.
No way, bro.
Well, if you got time for this, then you finish.
You took the words right out of my mouth, Paimon.
So that's it. We, Masters of the Nightwind, are broadly responsible for the woven scrolls and mental support. I have expertise in exactly neither of those, so I joined the logistics team.
He's the logistics
I provided
guy.
some amazing support.
You've gotten quite good at dealing.
Yes, I think I've...
Seems like things here are going smoothly. In that case...
Bye, Auroran! Good luck with the... capturing Xbalanque. See you later.
See you later.
So he also knows how to...
Huh? Alright. See you later, my bros.
Everyone's saying bro thanks to the parrot. I guess Aoife is very influential that way.
Oh, Mavuika. Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Oh no, she got trapped.
Shilonen? What a coincidence.
Her boss.
Oh, hey there, Shilonen. Did you come here for work?
There's nothing around here though, other than Auroran and his trap, I mean.
Auroran. Did he sell me out? I thought I asked him to not tell anyone that I was here.
Nope. He didn't mention you at all.
That's so.
She's avoiding me. There are a few big pieces of equipment we need for the tournament, and I've been wanting to ask her to make them. I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out, she was here.
Her tent is nearby too.
Wow. She literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking...
Yes, and to see how everyone's doing while we're at it. Still, most everyone we've talked to so far has...
Xbalanque?
Did you just say Xbalanque?
Wait, have you been so busy running away that you missed the whole memo about him?
Oh no. She's been avoiding work so much.
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what Citlali said, then it has to be true. Everyone's reaction makes sense too. Who wouldn't want to see the first Archon?
This isn't a bad time for it to happen either. The war has only just ended, and With their long-standing goal suddenly gone, I met a warrior from the People of the Springs near the Speaker's Chamber a few days ago. He spent the entire afternoon pacing around the area. I asked if anything was bothering him, and he said that he used to train for battle every afternoon. But now that the crisis is resolved, he doesn't know what to do with himself.
Paimon can definitely see that. It's tough when what you've been doing all along suddenly stops being necessary.
Yeah.
That's why you want to hold the pilgrimage again, right? To help everyone find a new goal?
That's right. We will have competition take the place of ceaseless battle. It'll give us an outlet for our pent-up energy and offer a reward for the blood and sweat we've put into improving and growing. That's the meaning of the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame today and in the future.
Yeah, sounds pretty good to me. I am starting to like this new pilgrimage already. But, how do you feel, Mavuika?
About Xbalanque, you mean? It's okay, I guess.
Shouldn't you be, a little more nervous? He's our nation's progenitor. You sure he's not coming to just supervise your work?
You sound like someone who's
Wait, hang on.
gotten
The dog
chance
is
to strike
knocking at
back
the door.
after years of
A
oppression.
window, rather. I'm gonna have to deal with that. Hang on. I'll be back in a few seconds. Give me a minute.
Hey, don't put it
I'm
like
back.
that. Alright, maybe a little. It's not every day that someone who could bring you down a notch shows up.
I knew that's what you'd think. Don't worry. If the real Xbalanque does make an appearance, then naturally I have my ways to meet him.
Really? How?
No spoilers just yet. Take a guess.
Oh, because you can contact the previous Archons through the Night Kingdom, right? Or yeah, you can, like that hallway you walked into in Act 4, right?
Wait, you have a playful side too?
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of her. And it's the side of her you've seen the most so far. But
tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me. Shilonen's always saying how awful I am.
Hey, don't just put words into my mouth like that. I've only ever said that you can be quite terrible sometimes.
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, traveler, Paimon. Let's head to our next stop. Oh, and Shilonen, now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left for you. I wrote down everything you need to do for the tournament.
Good night.
She's fallen asleep just like that.
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually. Let's go. Good night, Shilonen. And sleep well.
So funny that she's ran away successfully from. No wonder. Why would you go? This is a high foot traffic area. Of course you'd be discovered here. This is the main road that leads to the Night Wind. Wait, why is it not talking?
What is it? Do you want to talk about something? You gotta find someone who understands Saurian tongue to translate for you then.
No way, bro!
Or transform into a Saurian so they can talk to you. On that note, I'd love to try that one day, bro.
Oh yeah. That was a good idea. Let me transform. Hey, hello there. Hello, you're Kakakuku, right? Oh, you're supposed to know my name. That guy told you, didn't he? Auroran, right? I spoke the truth. My name is indeed Kakuku. I did pick the word from after hearing Aoife repeat them. And have you met Aoife before? Next time, for sure. What? Even with all this running around and being everywhere all at once all the time, you've never met him? Guess you must be in tip-top shape. So you've never needed his services. He's out to see some patients, and if I had nothing to do, so I came to hang out with Aurora and watch him make his Xbalanque trap. Absurd, right? He's so crazy. I love him. Aoife, alright. Speaking of Aoife, I need to correct you on one thing. Judging from how you reacted before, did you think I couldn't really understand human language? Come on, bro. Of course that's not true. Yes, Saurians already understand more than enough. And not just their words, no, but their body language too. There's a limit to how much I can mimic my vocal cords. Mighty shame that. But I feel like my cadence should convey my meaning well enough. So of course I understand no way, bro, to even hear yourself means. And all the rest of it too. I meant those words from the bottom of my heart. Also, I'm no pet. I'm Aoife's colleague. Be a good bro and call me Dr. Kakuku. You got it, bro, Kuku. I like you. You chose the bro part over the duck part. If you're my bro, I'll glad to be yours too. Ivan and Auroran, both of my bros, and now I found a third bro. You look like a real fighter too. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, and I guess how counts for like half a bro, you know. That useless guy who works for Kinich from the Science of Canopy. He's a funny one. Often chokes half to death on his anger after just a few words. Almighty Dragon Lord. So sorry. Bro, don't believe a single word he says. He's just an idiot. He'd gotten himself killed long ago if Kinich wasn't looking out for him. Still, don't you think that he gives life its spice? No matter how much Ahau whines, he can't leave Kinich, and Aoife can complain all he wants. But Auroran's still his friend. Oh, and me too. Aoife often says I'm familiar with everyone. That I instantly fly off and tell all of my Saurian's friends whatever he does something dumb. But that's just how we live, man. We often torment and depend on each other in turns. once we Sarns know, the humans will know too. Wherever humans know, the humans from further away will know real soon. Still, I know you'll love Eva, bro. He's a good guy after all. Have you ever met a bad guy who's like resigned all the time? Anyway, if you ever need a doc or someone you need to help translate your tongue, come find me anytime. I'll send you a boy, Eva, to go help right away. Oops, I mean my bro, Eva. Of course I'd slip. He's not a boy, you hear? He's my bro. Oh, that's a yap and a half from Kakuku. Right, how about Shilonen?
Stop looking. I'm genuinely asleep now.
This is a special poster, I just realized. A slumber party! That's nice.
All right.
Flower feather. Oh yeah, we need to check on Chaska. I have 16 hours left to finish this. So yeah, I definitely can't put this off until tomorrow. Because the reward window is about to close. I'm at the gacha. How long do we have left? Oh, it's also 16 hours. So the last day of the gacha is tomorrow.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone around.
Does that mean the preparations are going smoothly?
Of course, without a doubt. I'll be honest, I'm more concerned about how everyone's doing than how the preparations are coming along. The amount of rest they get will directly impact their tournament performance. It's my hope that everyone is eating and sleeping well, so they can enter the stadium full of anticipation.
What are you guys doing here?
Hey, Chaska. Ah, superhero landing.
It's been a while. How have you been?
Things have been good on my end, too. How about you?
Same old, same old. Back to flying around to break up fights when they break out. Taking walks with my family when I'm free. You know, the usual. That said, I haven't had much work to do lately.
I take it that means there haven't been many fights?
Yeah, the war just ended, and the bonds between people have grown a lot stronger in the process. Hard to start fights like that. I don't mind, though. More time for me to zone out. I just sit at a lookout point and tend to my weapons. The fresh air is also great for my mood.
Yeah.
You've been doing well then.
Glad to hear that.
What are you talking about? You should know the ups and downs I've been through better than anyone.
So, how have preparations been going here at the Flower Feather Clan?
Ah, so that's why you're here. In that case, I'll take you someplace where you can see the situation clearly. Follow me.
Alright, go to a place up high. Should be easy with the Kukusor. Never mind. It's a lot easier with teleportation waypoints.
So this...
Yeah. You can see our whole camp from up here. We train like this.
You can see people talking and laugh.
It's you, Pyro Archon, and the heroes of Natlan too.
Ah, shucks. Hero...
What brings you to the Flower Feather clan?
That's right. Everything going well?
Please, rest assured. Everything is going off without a hitch. Everyone is...
Oh? Oh, is Eon-san here too?
Oh, here to inspect their handiwork then. Lots of folks from Flower Feather Clan have gone to train for the tournament, and my students just so happen to want to get some exercise, so I brought them along to help. The rules of this tournament are different from before. We're here to compete, not to select the strongest warriors. Everyone finds it quite novel and is taking it very seriously, treating it like a completely new type of challenge. Look, they're all over there.
Hey!
Hey,
Please
yo!
rest completely and totally assured that with us here, we'll get all the tasks done on time. No problem and no questions asked.
Whoa, they're all so reliable. Like coach, like student, huh, Eon-san?
Huh? You flatter me. We're just here to help. These exercises are high frequency but low intensity, which is perfect for training. I helped Eva bring a whole stack of medical supplies from his clinic to the stadium yesterday. They didn't even break a sweat. Easy peasy.
Didn't even break a sweat, you say?
Haha. Oh boy. Yeah, Eva. He was sure sweating a lot though. Not that I blame him. Doctors need to be that physically strong, not even vets.
Especially not compared to the toughest coach in all Natlan.
Now they say stuff like this isn't even intermediate level.
And that's why they call you tough.
Paimon agrees. In fact, after staying in Natlan for so long, even...
So you think it's something about this place?
Something about this place?
Exactly. Now Paimon often finds herself thinking, compared to those super tough battles we fought and won, this is nothing at all.
I'm
Yeah,
glad you feel
easy
that
stuff.
way. It's not often that people can focus on the silver lining after every...
Being optimistic also tends to make people grow happier and longer they live. Keep up that attitude and you'll go from strength to strength.
The wind is rising. I think I hear something on the air. I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat and just let me know if you need anything.
No, what happened? Windows update? She's off.
I'd say that it's effortlessly cool moments like this that make her so endearing.
Well, what's next for you? You look relaxed, so I assume you're pretty much done with all the important stuff?
We've already checked up on each of the tribe's progress, and everything is going smoothly. Well, we didn't quite get around to the Children of Echoes, but from what Kachina says and seeing how Shilonen's doing, it seems they're fine. No need to check up on them.
Don't worry, things have been progressing over at the Collective of Plenty too.
So, that's it for the day. The only thing left to do for the next couple of days is persuade Shilonen to finish her part of the work.
Oh, I'd love to see the face she'd make if she heard you say that. Since you have the time, why don't you give me a hand? As you already know, Mavuika, I'm responsible for designing the tournament course. Well, it's almost complete and I built the mock course. Want to do a trial run?
Wait, so you mean we can get a sneak peek at what the competition will be like?
Indeed, you know Mavuika can personally participate in the tournament, right? As the Archon, she must serve as both host and judge. A special supervisor, she can't sign up either, so this is your best chance to experience the course.
Say no more or my hair might spontaneously combust. Come on, just show us the course already.
Alright, follow me. Let's go. We got to trial run as Mavuika, right? A kilometer away. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Guess we can just glide our way there. Ah, this is the course. Here you go. What lies before you is a mock-up of the course that will be used for the upcoming tournament.
This entire thing?
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's gotta be grand.
That's right. I've designed this one to make use of the stadium's maximum capacity, and I've given thought to every space, every placement, and every dimension. See this kindling? Contestants will have to chase it through the competition, encountering all kinds of terrain. They'll prove themselves by using their abilities to overcome anything and everything that stands in their way. Let's focus off this course. So that's the kind of competition this is.
Yep, this round counts as a knockout round. There'll be other events as well, and the 8 contestants with the highest total scores will move on to the final individual battles.
Oh, you're keeping those?
Yeah, everyone loves a good duel. It really gets the adrenaline pumping and allows people to go all out with their skills. A warrior should always feel fortunate to meet their match on the battlefield, even if it only happens once in their life. No one can resist such a good fight.
That's the most Natland thing Paimon's ever heard. This tournament too. It's just so...
Oh, why do you say that?
The competition's all about chasing the kindling, and you're all chasing something too, right?
Oh, that's a good metaphor. That'll come in handy when I'm exploring ideation processes later.
Well, I'm glad you found this helpful.
The benefits of having Paimon and Traveler.
No problem. I'll go get ready.
Here we go. We get to use her motorcycle.
Whoa, Mavuika looks so excited.
She might be a little too excited about the competition.
Do you think that she seems a little bit different after the war and all?
Yeah, she finally gets to be a human.
Like, you know, maybe in her sense of playfulness?
Nope, you're not hallucinating. I agree.
Oh, you heard too?
Yeah, the side of her she hid during the war has now come out. Makes sense though. Everyone wants to unwind a bit after accomplishing an important goal. She's earned it.
Oh, so that's why you called it.
Not exactly. I did expect Mavuika to take this one though. So I also planned some other events for you. Oh, you're still considerate. Spread the flattery. Make it awkward.
Wait, Coach, what about Paimon? Does she not even get to be a...
You're not finished. You have not yet met the basic criteria to even begin training. Practice a few more years and come back, and then we'll see.
I'm ready.
Alright. Hold the elemental skill to have Mavuika. Yeah, Flame Strider. Thanks to Mavuika's diligent performance feedback, as well as the resigned Shilonen's repeated modification, Flame Strider now has following functions: traveling up cliffs, jet skiing for a short period, and high-speed ramming capabilities, and the expert manipulation of phlogiston to ride spiritways. She has everything. Look at that, she's flexing on you. Start challenge.
Rev the engines! Live commentary, huh? Very nice.
Too bad we can't hear it. Oh, where were we supposed to go? Oh, we were supposed to go here. Oh, we ran out before the phlogiston could get to us.
It's a piece of cake.
Piece of cake! Had to kill a few capybaras though. Wait, what weapon did you... 2000... Oh, we got the 1000 blazing suns. Nice. So now we're the true Mavuika build right here. And Spirit Ways.
This is pretty interesting.
Interesting to you, my...
again! You said you wanted to challenge people, so let's devise the challenge!
That's how you get there. Okay. Course complete.
Good job, contestant! Here, have some water!
Oh, that was exciting.
You're too kind. Thank you, my dear audience. And thank you, Coach.
What do you think?
Maybe it can't detect anyone under a certain height.
In which case, you would have been fine too.
Oh, good point.
It's a solid course, but there are a number of small problems. For example, take the chase at the start. I feel like it's too short to separate the best from the rest. Why don't you find a few more people to test it out and adjust the distance based on their feedback?
Ooh, you're really thorough.
Also about the vertical section. It's only so-so, and contestants might get also.
She has a lot of suggestions. Got it all down. Couldn't have spotted any of those issues without actually running the course. Thanks for your help, Mavuika. I'll keep making improvements based on these suggestions. That reminds me of something I was talking to Traveler about. Actually, I've also got a ball launcher here. Wanna give it a try?
A ball launcher?
Oh, another event.
It's been a long time since I saw gear like this. This game can be played by 2, 3.
It's
Wanna
a
give
fun
it a try?
one. I'm game. You two start the clock.
Come on, Traveler! You can beat her!
I have to stand over here. Normal attacks to repel the ball. Oh, okay. Oh, she actually attacks. Look at that. This is so cool. Oh, great shot. Okay, Mavuika's definitely winning. Because I'm watching her. Why is it not working on me? Hey, Mavuika. Oh, I can't go to her. Okay, that's weird. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't be staring at her. I should remain focused. Because the hitbox of my first attack is very short.
That was a thrilling game! Paimon was on the edge of her
X expected your pro, Mavuika. I concede.
You played well. We can play a few more rounds when you have the time.
That should also be an update and feedback on my end for now. Thanks for all the help, everyone.
No, we should be thanking you. Both the mock course and the ball launcher were fantastic.
Hey, flatter me. It wasn't all my own handiwork. I contracted part work you gave me, Shalonen. She was a little reluctant, but once I mentioned you were the one who had asked me to find some helpers, she volunteered to help.
Looks like I also have you to thank for her negative views about me. How much would you say you contributed? 30%?
Absolutely not. I'd say 10 at most. Please do not blame your problems on me. Your attendance was a pleasant surprise, Traveler.
You know what they say, embrace the unexpected.
Thanks for having us, Ian-san. Just glad I had fun. In that case, let's call it a day. I need to get going now. Those improvements won't make themselves. See you later.
Bye, see you soon!
Bye, coach.
See you soon, coach.
Oh, she's weirded out by her
Every
being
day I
normal.
get to call Yansan that. Did you see the look on her face? She almost jumped out of her own skin.
You kinda enjoy messing with people, don't you?
Yeah.
Really? I never noticed. Anyway, we've been out and about for so long. You must be.
Well, okay, Paimon takes it all back. You're the best person ever.
We are. Dine with Mavuika. But where? Where is that? Oh, are we going to her house in the Scions? Looks like we're going to her house at the Science of the Canopy. If it's still there.
Hey there, boss. I'm here with some guests. I'll have the usual.
Ah, Pyro Archon. Welcome, welcome.
It's been. Boss, this is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Nice to meet you.
Greetings to you both as well. You'll have the same as before then?
We worked out today, so yeah, that would be great.
So what is the usual?
We can just have some snacks, Paimon. Paimon already eats too much.
Oh, come on, Traveler. You've never been so stingy even when we were low on Mora, so why are you going after Paimon's food now that someone's treating us?
You two are a riot. I get where the Traveler's coming from, though. You're too cute not to tease, Miss Paimon.
If someone's down in the dumps, your banter can cheer him right up. And that's not just from me, by the way. I've heard it from plenty of other people.
For real? So, were you teasing Paimon on purpose, Traveler?
Oh, I didn't get to take a screenshot of that. Of course, you can eat as much as you want.
Leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food will be out shortly.
All right, eat your fill, Paimon, but just remember, the tournament is in 3 days, so try and make sure your food coma is finished by then.
What? Food coma? Huh. Don't know what you're talking about. Paimon will be there on time, don't you worry.
Seems like you've grown fond of teasing Paimon, Mavuika.
Don't worry, in the event that you do oversleep a bit, I have my ways of waking you up.
Oh no.
You do? Speaking of your ways, Mavuika, you still haven't—
Oh, that? It's actually quite simple. Shibalonke is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as a wise,
The first
brave,
son.
and upright man, and refer to him as the first son. People like that tend to be like me, passionate about competition. The more they disdain dishonest ways of winning, the more they'll celebrate a fair victory. You could call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion, and despise—
You mean Shibalonke might want to take part in this upcoming pilgrimage?
Ah, that's how you're gonna lure him out?
It's not a matter of might. He will. It's precisely because such an important figure will be participating that we must prepare the best tournament possible. Checking in on the
this is
various
why.
tribes was also to ensure that we'll be prepared to give him a warm welcome. So, all we need to do is to look for him in the stadium on that day. As the first Pyro Archon, he should have no problem running away with the whole competition.
But isn't it a bit unfair for the Pyro Archon themselves to participate in such a—
When Shibalonke ascended to Archonhood, he did so as a human. I see no problem in allowing him to participate in this event. Also, my ineligibility for this event is not due to being Archon, but due to my obligation to serve as host and judge.
Oh, that's why.
Huh. That's kind of like your life as Archon. You haven't lost your human side, you're just too busy to indulge it.
Yeah.
Oh, another good summary. I'll be sure to write it down and include it in my autobiography.
You're working on an autobiography?
No, I was joking. Even Shibalonke didn't write one, so why would I? Still, if on the off chance I ever did write one, you two definitely be in it.
Then, can Paimon have a super long title?
Super emergency food companion.
Sure.
Oh, that's a lot.
So many dishes and such huge portions too! Paimon spies mountains of meat as well! Wowee!
Look at that. We're getting a lot of sparkly-eyed Paimon.
You know this is just a normal breakfast.
Normal? Wait, what? Well, I guess Mavuika eats a lot.
Our Archon's always had a healthy appetite. Please enjoy the food while it's still hot.
Dig in. And before you know it, Mavuika has polished off half the grilled meat with elegant serenity and astonishing alacrity. Alacrity. What does that mean? Paimon turns toward you with a frightened look. She realizes she has met a truly terrifying opponent. From this day forth, Paimon can no longer claim the crown of the greatest meat eater.
Judging the state Paimon ate herself into, I assume you'll be staying someplace close by.
Yeah, are we gonna sleep in the science?
Actually, since it's so beautiful...
Of course you can. I'll go arrange some accommodations for you then.
Heck yeah, Mavuika leaves the table briefly.
All right, I'll leave you here. Have a good rest.
Alright, good night!
Seems like a very wholesome story quest.
Want another drink?
I'm good, I'm full.
Then how about some dessert? Paimon still wants something... Why are you looking at Paimon like that? There's always room for dessert!
Lord Xbalanque is coming back, huh? Oh, I didn't see that coming. Wait, what's that look on your face? Don't tell me you don't even know who Xbalanque...
What kind of idiot do you take me for? I was just thinking about it. I mean, we just managed to defeat the Abyss for good and fulfill the wish of all the citizens of...
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over. And if he... isn't, I just had a terrifying thought. What if he's actually some kind of villain who's come to steal our victory?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. Novels are just fiction. Don't you dare slander our... Also, even if what you said were true, I don't think our Archon would lose. We all saw that one punch of hers. The power in it was like...
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, I agree, but I bet Lord Xbalanque is no slouch either.
Well, as someone living in this age, I've got to vote for our Archon, right? Live in the now, see?
And now that you mention it, a fight between those...
Alright, enough with that nonsense. It's...
The way they're talking about the Archons dueling each other almost makes it sound like a beetle battle.
Beetle battle.
Yeah, they really do love their...
Looking forward to the tournament myself. How will the matches go and who's going to come out on top? Will the legendary Xbalanque really participate? If he wins the whole thing, will Mavuika preside over the victory ceremony too? The more I think about it, the more interesting it gets.
Alright, Paimon's done eating.
Strolling around. Oh, we spent 3 days here. The tournament arrives. Okay, tournament arc time.
Huh? The tournament's taking place tomorrow morning, so let's get some sleep while we can.
Alright, let's rest. And this should take us to the... other thing.
Hey, wake up, wake up! The tournament's about to start!
Ah, it's Paimon. Wait, the tournament.
Oh no, we've overslept! Only a little bit, but... Okay.
Oh.
Paimon can't believe it, but we can totally called it! How could we have been so careless? Is this what people mean when they say you get so excited before a trip that you struggle to sleep the night before only to miss setting out the next day?
Hey there, how are you feeling?
Oh, there she is.
Mavuika, why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
We know it's our fault. We're really
We're
sorry.
about to start. I'm here to pick you up. Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
Hang on to you, Paimon, don't worry. It doesn't count as passenger, we're not overloaded.
We'll take a shortcut. Sit down and sit tight. You can hold on to my waist if you get scared.
Oh, I will, even if I'm not scared. Oh, we're gonna use the spirit way. I know it.
We're speeding, right? We have to be speeding.
Oh, come on! If this counts as speeding, Mualani would have been arrested a long time ago.
I've entrusted her life to you for so long, but only today has she realized just how unhinged the two of you are.
Oh, they're here.
So much air and Paimon's stomach. Oh, knowing Barbados, he'd probably crack up if he heard that.
Huh? Barbados? Right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him. And the other Archons too. Introduce me when we get the chance, would you? Never hurts to make some new friends.
Sure! Our friends are yours too!
Don't open your mouth so wide. The venue is just up ahead. Sit tight.
She's doing her charge attack.
And safe! Just in time, too.
Oh, everyone's there.
We won the bet! We won the bet! That's right. Pay up a how. Yeah! Pay up a how!
Pay up.
Darn it!
How do you like that? A short Flame Strider show to start us off, and to introduce and welcome Natlan's great friend Tumaini.
Tumaini!
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
How can you call that a stunt? Wait, what do you mean, pulled it off? That wasn't supposed to be part of the show?
Everyone, welcome back to the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. Once more, I will say, if bored, heard it all before, not to worry. The abyss no longer threatens us day and night as it once did. My comrades, my friends, thank you for your hard...
Wahoo!
From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war waged to defend our land. It remains a trial to determine the strongest among us.
Among us.
As well as a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So without further ado, let the tournament begin!
Boom. Or should I say, Gyat?
Heck yeah! Who's gonna be the new champion?
Now then, you two. You'll be the mobile supervisor.
Leave it to us! We're the best at...
Oh, and one more thing. I believe I've mentioned this already, but if you find any leads on Lord Shibalanke, please
Oh, yeah.
pass them on to me.
Will do. Shibalanke.
Let's go check on everyone.
So he's somewhere around here.
Any leads on Shibalanke before things kick off.
Hey, Yan-san.
Oh, hi there, Eon-san.
As the designer of the course, it's out of the question. I'm here to cheer everyone on and monitor the pre-event warm-up. Contestants must number up properly if they don't want to get injured.
That's fair. Can we ask you something then? You know about Lord Shibalanke's resurrection, right? Have you seen anyone?
Yeah, the others told me about it. Kept an eye out, but I haven't noticed anything unusual, at least. I haven't seen any contestant whose strength or skill is clearly a cut above the rest.
Thank you. We'll keep asking.
You're welcome. Wait one moment. You warm up as well. You'll be running alongside them in the stadium. You got to go in prepared. Stretch, lower again. Good. Alright. You're good. Many to go.
Thank you, Coach. Paimon feels like even her blood is boiling.
Don't forget, warm up is important. She's here.
Oh? Well, hey there, Traveler and Paimon.
See, lovely Miss Itzley.
You... I'm not buying what you're selling.
The Traveler means it! Still, Paimon didn't think you'd be taking part, Citlali. Given who...
Though not a violation per se, what it will be is an unpleasant surprise for the youngsters. Normally I stay out of this kind of event. Don't want to put too much pressure on everyone else. But we're celebrating the end of the war here, so I'll give the occasion the respect it deserves.
Good luck then! Make sure you show off your super majestic side, alright?
Well, aren't you the sweet talker today? Too much syrup on your pancakes this morning?
Yeah, maybe.
Anyway, thank you both. I'll remember your words of encouragement and do my best.
So, what was that?
Of course not. I was using my power to search for Lord Xbalanque. To be more precise, I was trying to look for him in the world of souls. After all, I also have no idea what he might look like.
Oh yeah, we don't know.
Nothing so far. But why? He is the first Pyro Archon after all. Isn't it a given that he'll be revived with an unimaginably large amount of power?
It's like we'll have to keep looking.
Yeah, we don't have any leads yet.
Be on your way now. Oh, and take care of yourself.
Hey, Ahmed! Welcome to the stream. We're still halfway into the Mavuika Quest, I think.
This'll be a...
There's one more contestant over there. We still have no idea what this thing does. Sure doesn't help us with any traveling skills. So I don't know what the benefit of his skill is.
I don't play Genshin.
Yeah, that's alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. How's the warm-up going, Kachina? Feeling good? Oh, hey you two. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Ready to get out there?
Good luck and bring it home.
I'll give it my all. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to win again, but as long as I learn something from the... Yeah, having the right mindset is everything. Yep. Oh, by the way, have you... Lord Xbalanque? A powerful figure like him is sure to attract attention wherever he goes. I haven't seen anyone like that, though. All right. Thanks, Kachina. We'll go take a... I will.
I wonder if we get to control Kachina again. That would be funny.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, Kenichi's here.
Hey, Kenich, gonna take part in the tournament?
What happened to... What was his name again?
Of course, I wouldn't dream of missing such a rare opportunity. I don't remember.
Best of luck. You can do it. Where's the how, though?
I locked him in a chest. I'm going to win the tournament solely on my own merit, so he's not needed during the competition. I've looked all over, but I haven't seen anyone that struck me as being on his level. Sure.
You're reliable as always, Kenich. We should go check with the others now, so we'll see you later. Good luck, and make sure you don't get injured.
Yeah, don't get injured. I wish you guys success as well. Yeah, it's Mavuika.
Maybe we should just go back and check in with Mavuika.
All the way back here.
Ah, supervisors. Your report.
Madam Host, the contestants are doing. However, when it comes to Shibboleth.
No leads, huh? The competition is almost about to begin and there's still no sign of him?
Not what you expected?
Not necess- Still, let's.
Never gonna give you up.
I believe we're all warmed up. This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to bid farewell to remember what brought you here and keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now!
Let's go! Tournament art.
Ready or not, here I come!
Causing destruction.
There's Mualani, a natural sports star. She's not gonna stop scoring.
I've got this. This round's
A vertical course, huh? Time to leave them all in the dust.
Kanich is coming up to the trickiest parts of the course here, but how's he so fast?
See you later.
The gap between our competitors has increased significantly. Oh, contestant Kachina has suddenly appeared from the side.
Oh, Citlali's there too. That's weird.
This part's rough, but I won't give up. So annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase. Who will emerge victorious? We're about to find out.
Oh, Kinich is gonna win? Nice. Kinich, got you. Well, do you yield?
I yield.
Our champion has emerged, and his name is Kanich!
Kinich won. He lost the previous one, so it's nice that he won this time.
That's amazing!
Wait, I need to record this. Hang on. Bandicam. I need to record Moalani doing the dance. The same way I did this for Shangling back in the cooking event from 2021. Yeah, I need to do that for the other side. Hang on, how do I? Okay, that's enough recording. Hopefully that actually got recorded. Alright, let's continue.
Yeah, that's our Kanich. I knew he'd win. What? So not only is the little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting too?
You beat me fair and square, Kanich. People always talk about how tough you are. Now I can say for sure, they're not exaggerating. It's funny.
No Tigo.
I was thinking to myself earlier that I might have a shot at winning this. Unless I have to face Kenichi in the final.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Losing to Kenichi isn't really a loss at all.
You've more than proven yourself, too. You could beat me up 30 times over.
Huh? Hear that? They're recognizing my strength as well. Keep up the good work. Let's have a rematch sometime.
Yeah.
You're both so good. But wait, if that's the end...
Wait, aren't we missing? Now that you mention it.
What with the look on your faces? I might have won, but I'm not Spelunky.
Huh? Are you saying that you beat Xbalanque then?
Might be onto something. I've never met a runner-up before, so where did you get this good?
That's impossible, right? Could he have placed so well because of some connection with Lord Xbalanque?
You mean, he might be Xbalanque?
He might be Xbalanque.
Wait, I'm Xbalanque now? That's news to me.
I've got it! Lord Xbalanque didn't want to steal anyone's thunder.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. This is the most holy pilgrimage of the return of the sacred
Whoa, did Paimon say something wrong? Now everyone's talking about Xbalanque. Still, that guy was almost too good, wasn't he? We've never heard of him before, but he was still going toe-to-toe with Kenichi.
Yeah, maybe he's shapeshifter or something?
Huh? What are you looking at, Mavuika?
Okay, here we go. She's looking at something. But who?
I felt that something was off since the tournament began. Reflecting back on it, it wasn't because I could sense Xbalanque's power, but rather that I could not.
Does she mean Xbalanque is not present or wasn't resurrected in its original form?
Please, excuse me.
Wait, she's going straight in the direction of the other contestants.
There you are. No unimaginably strong soul aura, nor any whiff of extraordinary power. But I know, beyond any doubt, that you are Xbalanque himself.
Oh, he's behind the thing. Oh, he has the sun eyes too.
Huh? Who's that? I've never seen him before.
Isn't that Mausao? Like, Tato's grandson? When did he sign up for the tournament? Did he even fight anyone out on the field?
Mausao.
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on.
Wait, so that's Xbalanque? But he's just a kid.
Ahem.
Well, this kid doesn't look like he can take a single punch from the almighty Dragon Lord.
Huh? That's Lord Xbalanque? But...
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
Forgive me for asking, but how did you do in the latest tournament?
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
Oh.
No! This is a joke, right?
Out of my way! I've got to see Lord Xbalanque for myself!
As expected, your return has caused quite the commotion.
Less talking, more doing. Hurry up and take Xbalanque to the safe place. I got this place covered.
Please, remain calm, everyone. Lord Xbalanque is one of the most important people in all of Natlan. I will take responsibility for receiving him into our midst.
You heard our Archon, just leave this to her. Don't worry. We'll let you know as soon as we know more. Mavuika seems to be signaling Paimon and I to follow her.
She's calling us. Quick, let's go. Hey, wait up!
Let's go. Oh, so drowsy.
Okay, this should be far enough. Sorry for making you walk all this way. I am Natlan's current leader and Pyro Archon Mavuika. Lord Shibalanke, I said I was inviting you for a chat, but to be perfectly honest, this is also my first time doing something like this, so I don't even know where to begin.
Oh?
Small child.
Oh no, he doesn't sound too impressed.
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries, it's a first for me too.
I didn't realize you also had a sense of humor.
Wait, really? Hang on, I think I just realized something. You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Shibalanke, was totally hilarious?
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. According to legends, you also use the divine throne to negotiate with the rule. As for your sense of humor, no sources have ever touched upon it. Maybe it's better to say that we know even less about you than we expected.
I see. In that case, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the first Pyro Archon, Shibalanke. You may call me dear beloved son, or just Lanke for short.
He's using a different model from the usual. He's a little bit shorter than Traveler. His arms are shorter. Or maybe Aether's forearms are just that large.
Wow, talk about being overly familiar.
Keep your voice down, or you're looking to get smacked.
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the Traveler and Paimon. They're important friends of Natlan and our companions. Great heroes who helped us defeat the Abyss for good.
Ah, I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here? Though you could say the same for me. And judging by your expression, that's exactly what you're saying.
Yes.
And there's where you'd be wrong. This body belongs to a child of present-day Natlan. I'm only possessing it temporarily.
Oh. So you're not the actual Shbalanque, and this is an actual NPC, just possessed by you for the time being.
I see. Your physical body couldn't be revived, so you had to borrow someone else's. But what—
No need to worry. My existence
So
has not
Mausau.
affected this child in any way. This body's original occupant is currently experiencing a fantastic dream. I have my own plans. And alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far given my physical limitations.
Oh, that explains why you couldn't make a deep run.
I wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of larger movements. Oh, and my usual climbing and jumping motions aren't exactly suited for him either. Also, you've got to be twice as careful in a borrowed body. If I pushed him too hard and got him hurt, I'd be no better than a criminal. I could never do anything like that.
He is a gentle, nice soul also.
Indeed. Still, the great shaman Citlali learned about your impending resurrection from the Wyup, but we still don't know why you've returned.
Oh, is it time to get serious then? All right, serious mode activated. Ahem. In any case, you've already touched on the topic. I did indeed strike a deal with the ruler of death. She once asked me why I prayed for her power as a mere mortal, and why I yearned to save a nation in peril. I convinced her with the promise of perpetual existence and the everlasting flame of life. So, she shared her strength with me, and allowed Natlan to operate under brand new rules. I told her that the plan would be a grand, long-term one in which victory would not come for some time. Certainly not within a mortal lifespan. Still, I knew that someone else would bring it home.
And that was
She
Mavuika.
assented to my request, and became an observer of our tale. Seeing her interest, I also asked that I, as the one who laid the foundation, be granted an opportunity to see the new world with my own eyes, if we actually did manage to triumph in the far future.
Nice.
So your return is a special favor granted by the ruler of death.
More like a bet I made with her. Even gods have things that pique their interest. I bet correctly on the outcome of this war, so this trip is my reward.
Oh, that's why. Interesting. Very interesting.
How do you feel about the Natlan of today? Does it meet your expectations?
Oh, I like it a lot. Could you tell me more, by the way? I'd love to know how you managed to win the war.
As you know, ours was an exceedingly grand, long-term plan. I'll skip over the most ancient parts and start with what I know. The battle from 500 years ago. The disaster struck suddenly, and Natlan was engulfed in darkness. Our land and faith were both shattered, and everyone believed that our nation's end was not. But even when thrust into battle against the abyss, fate, and the passage of time, our heroes, all the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years, have devoted their lives to banishing the abyss, rebuilding our tribes and faith, and uniting the people as one. As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future, that is, the present, so I might finally bring together our people's resolve, which has stood firm for thousands of years, and fight for our final victory. Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then witness the end of the world helplessly. Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory, and the miracle that it created, is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect our realm.
Yeah, had anything gone wrong, whether in the past or in the now?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bargain with the ruler of death, and win so much for us in the process. Natlan was only able to overcome this crisis with your help.
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan have finally achieved victory over fate. If future generations will call me the one who created the rules and initiated the plan, then you are the one who inherited those rules. The final executor of the plan. The one who created a miracle.
Yeah, indeed she is.
Beginnings and endings. Creation and change. Mavuika, you truly are a remarkable leader. It is my honor to have met you.
Please, you're too modest. Rather, it's our honor to welcome you back to this world.
Ah, and that's the perfect segue to something that you should know. You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life, since I'll only be here for a single day. Like, from sunrise to sunset.
12 hours? That's the only amount of time you're allowed to be given?
A single day?
What?
But the day is almost over.
That's why I said you won't have to worry too much about the boy this body actually belongs to. I'll be long gone by this time tomorrow. Besides, no one ever said I was actually going to return and stick around for years and years, right? This is just a short little outing back home, so I can see some of my compatriots again. Still, I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a quick dip to relax, only to have my trouser legs snagged by a fishing line that came out of nowhere.
Oh, Mavuika caught you.
And once I finally made it to shore, I decided
Hey,
to
Frozenberry.
and see the sights, only to step into a trap along the way.
We're playing Genshin. Thanks for the follow. Woohoo!
Even anybody around to check.
Wahoo!
Smiley face.
Thank you, my dude. We're still playing Genshin Impact. And we're doing the story of Mavuika.
Thankfully, the bottom was pretty soft, so I lay down and took a nap before getting up to continue on my merry way.
This is so embarrassing.
I swear with friends like these.
After countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a... Oof, you guys in the future...
Well then, what's next for you?
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. So, I do have a small wish that I haven't been able to fulfill. I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential is restricted by this.
Why is he stealing glances?
Well, now that I've said it, care to help an old man out, hero? Ahem. See, I was also quite the formidable warrior in my time. Surely a match for Mavuika. I mean, I was the first Pyro Archon after all. I could shake the cliffs with a single punch.
Very formidable indeed.
So you'd like to spar with me?
Yes.
Using your current body? Will he be able to handle it?
Don't worry. I'll find a suitable location for our duel. And the first sun. The ardent sun. From the moment I first saw you,
Get 1,000 followers, maybe.
warrior, just like me.
Get affiliate. All that jazz. But yeah, thanks for asking. I haven't asked that question in a long time. I haven't even asked myself that question in a long time. So thanks for asking that.
Surely you shall not refuse me this battle. O inheritor of my ancient name, the burning sun, Kiongozi Mavuika.
Oh yeah, Kiongozi.
I accept.
Brilliant. In that case, let us free ourselves from mortal shape. Let the ancient souls guide.
Oh, we're gonna fight using our souls.
Your Twitch channel.
Yeah, you can just keep watching or tell your friends about it. That's a cool way to start. Oh, this place.
What is this place?
Never been here before. Yeah, this is the where.
A temple of the spirit?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Only the sun and those blessed by it can survive here. Me, you, and you. The sun, the other sun, Blessed One 1, and Blessed One 2.
We've been blessed by the sun?
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. You are hope itself. We have invited you here.
Huh. I see. We've manifested in an almost fully spiritual, consciousness-like form, removing the limits of our flesh.
That's why you don't have to worry about beating the child because you're just beating the soul up Xbalanque.
That's right. As I said, I knew you to be a born warrior the moment I laid eyes on you. But the great Xbalanque, impressed upon a child's body, found less than a third of his original strength
Undertale.
available to him.
Undertale.
I'd lost
Oh
my
man,
strength of body.
I said that too quickly. Yeah, Undertale. Speaking of Undertale, I did play Undertale like last Thursday and Wednesday. I did finish the pacifist run. My 10th run of the ever since the game got released 10 years ago. Yeah, I like playing that game because I connect to the characters so much. But yeah, that's one of my favorite games because I connect to the characters in a very deep level.
But here, we meet as our true spiritual selves. In this place, even a child may what makes a true hero? Someone strong of... Which of these are you, Mavuika?
Well said, Xbalanque. Let us prove our mastery of both strengths through this battle. To Natlan, to each other, and to the rest of the world. You and I both know we'll never meet a better matched opponent.
Here we go.
Indeed. That's exactly what I've always wanted.
Are we actually gonna fight the
As a
child?
citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, as an opponent from across the millennia, and a friend whom you never had the chance to meet. Let us have a fair and honorable duel.
Do we actually get to fight the child? Oh, no. Oh yeah, Papyrus.
Flame is extinguished.
Well, mine is... Wait, hang on. I'm gonna watch this scene first. Oh! It's like a Dragon Ball Z fight. They're not even using weapons yet. Oh yeah, I make it myself. Do you ever feel tired or hopeless?
No.
No.
In war, there's no time for that.
Ah, he uses gauntlets. Just like Risley. They're literally like Yang Xiaolong from Ruby. Oh, we're using Anemo to deflect the fire.
Haha, just kidding. Just be sure to keep in touch here at Twitch and YouTube. Laughing face.
The fire's out. Let's stop here.
The fire's
Can I
out.
make a pretty cool Undertale character for you in my art style?
Oh, sure. You like to draw, I like to draw. Maybe I should draw Undertale characters too. Oh, he lost his hood. My favorite character in Undertale. Yeah, I'm thinking Papyrus too, cause yeah, his absurdity in the face of the cruel world. His worldview is unmatched. You know, his obliviousness to the horrors of the real world. Well, it's not the real world, but you know, I like him a lot. Also,
Details on Discord?
of the favorite character.
That was an exhilarating battle, Mavuika. Looks like this old man's still got some fuel left in the tank after all.
Oh yeah, sure. In the meantime, here's my Discord as well. If you type Discord on chat, you'll be able to the bot will send you a link to where the Discord is. Oh, this is still using the broken link. I heard from other people that this link doesn't work, but do give it a try. If that doesn't work, then I'll send this other invite. Hang on, let me find it. If that doesn't work, try this one.
You jest, Lord Xbalanque. Your spirit is as strong and youthful as ever.
Can you send me request?
Come now. Can't you tell I was making excuses for coming up just a hair short? Not by much, yet still, you actually won. I've always seen myself as the strongest warrior, but it would seem that the inheritance of ancient names, I bear the name Kiongozi, the leader of our people. After countless generations, this name came to you, and you used the power it accumulated over the years to defeat everything.
Wait, I actually don't have my Discord servers open, so I don't know if I can work on that yet. Hang on. maybe after the stream, you know, I have logs saved, so you don't have to worry about losing access and me forgetting and such. Yeah, I'll work on it later. I'm still indulging myself in the Archon Quest of Genshin.
This battle has been most meaningful. Beyond the facts of victory and defeat, I've also learned a lot about you.
I have Instagram. It's full of my Instagram Reels feed is full of the most absurd memes ever invented by man. I mean, outside of 4chan.
Take, for example, your strength. It is at once ruthless and gentle, both tenacious and sharp. You neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength of will. You possess a great understanding of your own might, and will convert all of it into fuel.
Oh, it's under the same username. You can try searching Fenroka and such. Well, minus the underscore Twitch. Yeah, Fenroka is there.
It is thanks to heroes like you that this war was won. I'd have never been able to return to the mortal realm otherwise. Your victory granted me this chance at a second life. Even if it is just for one day, the sun has even the darkness of death that once enveloped me has been dispersed by your flames. Mavuika, you are the newborn sun, greater and more radiant. Allow
The
me
newborn
to give you
sun.
a present to celebrate your victory.
Ooh, there's a prize too? Paimon wants to know what it is! Coming.
My journey is complete, and I have no more need for my remaining time. Mavuika, I would like to give you all my remaining life force, which I obtained from the ruler of death.
Oh, really? Oh yeah, I just realized Mavuika is a human, so she has a normal lifespan, so after a few years she'll die.
Use it to awaken those you wish to see the most. Surely there must be at least one person that you'd like to meet.
Hine?
What? So it's a blank check to bring anyone back for a time?
Message on Instagram. Can you please check and let me know?
Yeah, sure, I'll check it later. Hang on, I'm still busy, you know.
Though Natlan possesses incredibly unique ley lines, it is still extremely difficult to meet the dead outside of the Night Kingdom. Now, take it. Though we both became Pyro Archons in life, we were still born into this world as ordinary humans. There's no need to hesitate. Just do what you think is best.
I am waiting for your
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think I'll be needing it.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's right here, hang on. There you go, I found it. Established a connection there.
The past lives on in my memories, and will always remain my treasure. Meeting someone we can no longer see again will only lead to more longing. Rather than cling to the past, we should enshrine it in memory. Ever loved and never forgotten.
Yes. There's no hesitation in her gaze. She means what she just said.
They were right. That's exactly the sort of person you are.
They?
Your parents, sister, comrades, and friends.
Ah, you can hear them?
Those who walked with you, and those who left you behind. Those who crossed blades with you, each and every one. Mavuika, has one granted the special privilege to return, I can sense them calling for you, and watching over you from within the distant winds. Dear Mavuika, our esteemed Archon, leader of our people, how have you been doing? We all miss you so. There are so many things we want to say to you, but if we really were to say them, they'd just be those simple, heartfelt words.
The war is over, Mavuika. All our efforts had meaning, and all our struggles bore fruit. This is the fairest and most precious thing in the entire world. May you be happy in this era of peace. May you eat well, sleep well, always be full of energy, and never forget that we will always love you.
Oh,
These are all words spoken by the people from the past.
he knew from the start Mavuika wouldn't accept this gift, but he proposed it all the same. Was it so that he could pass on these words? He has long sensed the prayers from all the souls of the Night Kingdom. That must be why he created this special place to bring their voices here. Oh, those are the things we were experiencing in the past few Archon Quest when she was walking through the hallways. This is what was going on.
Thank you. Those who have gone before will never forget you, even as you keep all their names.
Mavuika, my dear child, though we have ascended to Archonhood, never forget that we are still human. Live as you please, in this age of peace you forged with your own 2 hands.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
She's wearing the glasses so we can't see her cry.
Mavuika, where are you going?
Oh, leaving already? Now you're the one acting all impatient.
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, it's time to follow me. Shibalanke, doubt you've ever ridden a flame strider in your current body, right?
Never even heard of such a thing, to be honest.
Ooh, are you gonna take him out for a ride?
You're coming too.
Oh no, we're coming to.
Come on, it's time for us to live as we please.
Leave the Temple of the Spirit. Hang on.
Helmets on, sit tight, and don't fall!
Go for a ride with everyone.
You can use to ride on the water, and you can stick it to the back of vehicles. Playing with this stuff is part of everyday life, then?
Yeah, we're living good!
Ah, I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible!
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
Yeah, behold the children of echoes.
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point Mavuika!
The hands of our friends, the Children of Echoes, are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This bike was built by their most talented artisan in this age.
Oh yeah, children of echoes.
Speaking of which, we just passed them by. Sweet!
Are we gonna teleport to the Scions? Please help. Hopefully we get the showcase of every nation. I mean every tribe of Natlan. Oh, Springs? Hochkanatlan?
Is that Ochkanatlan? Ah, sure brings back memories.
Oh yeah, that was built in your time, right?
Yeah?
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
I don't think so too! It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
Yeah. Oh wait, Abyssal 1 is contacting me again. Hang on. I need to reply to them after this. People of the Springs! Yeah, we're using the level 90 Mavuika again.
Oh, you can see the people of the Springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natlan back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the Springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
He knows about them.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun.
So like a necessity. Oh no, the sun is setting though.
Thank you, Mavuika. This has been a wonderful trip.
Lovely things are meant to be shared after all.
I'll admit, I didn't expect people several thousand years in the future to see me as a friend. Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. Thank you, dear friends. I can still remember how nervous you looked when you saw me for the first time, Mavuika. I'll cherish that memory.
Oh, is it almost time?
Yes, it is.
He's gonna go.
Thank you for coming back to see us. This meeting means a lot to me as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, time to go. Don't forget to lead a happy life.
Yeah.
Already? Paimon's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalonke.
Enjoy your life in the Night Kingdom too. Mausau.
He closed his eyes.
Mm-hmm. I can no longer sense Shibalonke's soul. Well, it's gotten quite thank you for accompanying me this whole time. Let's hurry back.
Victory
You must
feast
be
tonight, right?
starving. Yes. After the end of the pilgrimage, we hold a banquet to congratulate the champion of the tournament. There will be good food and plenty of it. You guys are gonna love it. Mausau should be there too. I'll bring him over.
I wonder if Mausau actually has those eyes.
Do you think there'll still be any food left over for us?
I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. I'm sure she's very reliable. Leaving the turn.
So she probably figured that.
Yeah, I told her as much too. Seems like they've prepared the thing.
What thing? Oh, Jinx.
See that row of braziers over there?
Oh, so that's what they are. They haven't been.
Here, watch this.
Did she do that?
Whoa, they're beautiful!
Were they left for the three of us?
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame, and is reserved for those coming back late at night. The others set up an entire path using these signal flames to await our return. Those returning to the tribes must light them with their own hands. The flames will illuminate the path ahead and show the tribe that the person has made it back.
Oh.
Even if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget. Your friends wait for you in the distant light. Remember that.
Ah, you're back.
Archon, Traveler, Paimon! You were really gone a long time. We've already started grilling the meat.
We had a long talk with Lord Shibalanke. It was
Did it all go well?
more than well. Shibalanke.
Reveals everything without reservation, holding nothing back, hiding no secrets.
So the only reason Lord Shibalanke didn't win the tournament is because he was limited by the physical body he was in.
That's right. But don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He himself was not upset about that turn of events. He had many revelations during this.
No matter how many times Paimon hears it, it's still so funny to think that Shibalanke didn't even make it that far.
You'd never have expected to hear those words next to each other.
Strong in both body and mind.
I'd say our champion Kanich fits the bill. Don't you think?
Indeed. Everyone, let's raise our cups. Let's celebrate our champion! Kanich, you've proven yourself a true warrior and athlete. Congratulations on your triumph in the pilgrimage. A toast to our champion!
Toast to our champion indeed.
Cheers!
Cheers! I would if but I'm out of water. I need to go back downstairs to get more water later after this stream.
Hey, look! The kid's awake.
Oh, mouse out.
Huh? Where am I?
Oh, so he just has red eyes and red hair. But the sun eyes are just part of Shibalanke.
Hello, Mouseo. You're awake. This is the celebration feast for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame.
Huh? Me?
It's a long story.
It's so long, even my lowly servant couldn't.
I see. I remember Lord Shibalanke, our Archon. I feel like I dreamed a very long dream. I was super strong in that dream too.
It wasn't a dream. Your body did go through all the motions.
I'm a contestant, you know? Mom and Dad always say that my health isn't the best, and I might not be able to do a...
Really? Like
Yeah, I feel amazing. It's like I'm filled with power from head to toe.
Then go and train hard, then come back next year and show us what you've got.
Yeah.
As long as you put in the work, you'll do great. I know it. That's how it is for all of us.
Yes. You'll turn out to be a truly beautiful vegetable. I'm sure of it.
Hey, why you call him a vegetable? Vegetable?
Yeah, I will. Oh, but the pilgrimage was only half of the...
Really? Against him?
I think it was our Archon.
Oh yeah, that did also actually happen.
That wasn't a dream either. I did have a duel with Shibalanke.
Huh?
I was hoping to save this until later, but since we're already on this topic, namely that we crowned another champion today, Lord Shibalanke and I engaged in an all-out duel. As worth, in the end, I won by the slimmest of marks.
Wow!
Wow. I can believe it. You beat the Shibalanke?
This is no lie, and I have our best friend here to back me up. You were the arbiter for our duel, yes?
Mavuika's right. Mavuika's right. Paimon and I witnessed her victory with our own eyes. She's doing the Shangling dance again.
Amazing!
Come on, everyone, let's have another toast. For our Archon this time.
XD. Molani's doing the XD face.
Very well. Acknowledge my victory, recognize my valor, and drink this wine of victory.
Citlali's drunk again.
It has been a super long and exciting day, yeah?
Yeah. It's been quite some time since I've done so much in a day.
Sense of accomplishment to Mars.
Oh, right. Mavuika, the trap.
I was thinking, you were fighting Shibalanke for such a long time. Did you ever falter or wonder if you might lose to him, even for a second?
No. In battle, there's no time for that, so it never crossed my mind.
That's the same answer as last time. How come she knew what I was thinking?
The night is still young.
Hey, take care of yourself, Barry. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be playing Pokemon Emerald, and then I'll play Mass Effect 3 on Wednesday and Thursday. Bye bye. Oh, the quest is over as well. Oh, you left just in time for the quest to be over. Got 60 Primo Gems. That's nice, and an extra 60 Primo Gems over here. Yeah, we got 30 of these things finally. These things are quite tedious to get. Alright, that's all of my problems taken care of. I don't have to worry about that tomorrow. Everything's done except my resin draining. Guess we'll just have to do some resin stuff now.
Anytime, any place.
Alright, I'll just do some of these and then I'll go to sleep. Then I'll worry about the other weekly bosses tomorrow. Or not at all, because I have an abundance of resources. I don't have to do my weeklies anymore.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Suffer the wrath of Eve! Wrath from the sky!
Easy. Now, whether should I condense my resin now or wait till 4 a.m. Or I'll just wake up tomorrow early and hopefully I'll remember.
Get to work! Shower me with this! Light up the blazing sun!
Spin to win.
Show no mercy!
I forgot to bring out her shields. Man, I shouldn't be here. I should be doing other resin draining activities. Namely, what's in here? I still need more of those. Yeah, actually, I do need to get more of those. Yeah, I should get more contention books. Alright, let's just drain the resin here instead. I'll condense one more resin. Just one. Actually, you know what? Should be easy pickings. We'll be fine.
Rise with the strike of love, fulfill our pact. Pyroclastic surge. Light it up. Show no mercy. Ha! Yoo-hoo!
Yeah. Easy pickings. I just have to do that 5 more times. Or rather 4. That was the first one. So 4 more times. I can't wait to get this done. I'm so bored. Out of my mind.
Light up the blazing sun. Fulfill our pact. Burn it down.
Forgot about Shilonen. Three.
Rise with the sun. Strike a pose. Wrath from the sky. No more mistakes. Incinerate.
Bring it! Letting great names echo!
Get to work.
And hey Luna, I see your avatar. What's up? I'm just finishing things up. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes. I'm just finishing things up, and then I'll finally go to sleep at last. Managed to finish both of the quests, and I can't believe it takes so much to get those done. But yeah, it's done now. And I'm getting out of here after I finish my domain runs. Okay, one more run and I'm out of here. All the things I need to worry about have been taken care of in the game. That gives me 5 wishes. Hang on. This is how I remove the itch of spending my wishes on the gacha. It's just spending my premium currency to do that. Then my itch has been fulfilled already. No need to actually use them.
Try and stop me. Wrath from the sky.
And that's the last one. And that's my day in Genshin Impact. Oh god. Alright, I definitely need to log off now. It's not healthy for me to stay awake for this long, especially after a very tiring day at the gym. Which is also the reason why I started the stream late. As I said, one more set, one more set, one more exercise, one more exercise. I need to increase my body size. I'm tired of being a stick person, that's why. I'm literally a stick person in real life. Good. Good. I only have 2, so I can only increase her level twice. Yep, this one. Here we go. I can level. Ah, I can't level it up one more. I have to wait till next week. That sucks. So I can't triple crown her yet. I need to fight the boss 2 more weeks before that. Alright, let's just claim this one. Got it. Jump shot as well. Let's see, where should I place it next? Yeah, I'll keep placing it here. Alright, Crystal Flight Trap is ready. Then, Parametric Transformer. Yeah, we can go with this one. You can always fight those Hilichurl archers anytime you want.
Burn it down!
Strike a pose! Fulfill our pact!
Full throttle!
Generic stuff, but alright. That's my day done. Alright, god damn. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing Pokemon Emerald Legacy. It's a ROM hack with extremely good quality of life improvements. I can't wait to show it to you guys. And I can't wait to experience actually playing the game myself. I watched the video about it and I'm enticed to see how good it is. But yeah, everything's readjusted. Pokemon stats have been adjusted so that it's actually really nice and more balanced than ever before and more challenging than ever before. yeah. Hope to see you guys by then. Bye bye. Stream is over.